We got shipments need collecting. Off they go. I'll give him the word. Tailor's luck, I hope.
Why, hello.
Hello.
How's the trail?
Hi. Blah. Blue blobbly. Points back. I don't want to get rid of the essence stuff, but it's just like it's so few points. It feels bad to get rid of it. I don't need this anymore, actually. Had some Ubers. I'm not going to fight Ubers for a long time. The only item for Ubers that I want is like a 2% drop. I'm just farming fortresses. Farming fortresses and running maps.
Godslayer. This map contains Godslayer. We've spotted. Hey.
Yeah, definitely the majority of the gear that I'm wearing right now is from the tree.
Hey.
Like every single fracture you see, I got from the tree. And then I typically crafted it after the tree.
Got my eye on you.
Fair. I don't know, that feels like it's like diagonal. This is what I use. It's only blocking 6 things, but then you still kind of have to manually check, because to make a proper thing that is always correct requires a lot of effort. Because there's a ton of modifiers that I'm okay with if there's only one of them, but if there's 2, I'm not okay with it. and creating filters that are that smart that find the combination mods is doable but complicated, and I don't want to.
Must have time to travel.
How that works. When you attack, your first proj hits the tornado, and forks, you have to have fork, either from the support gem or the Runegraft. And then with the fork nodes in the tree, you often get 3 forks, which means your third fork goes straight, and you have normal fork behavior going left and right, giving you kind of like fake multi-proj, because this gem can't normally use multi-proj due to the mechanics of how it gets area instead of multi-proj. And this lets you get extra proj, extra explosions, and the way clustering itself works is the explosions don't hit wherever the proj hits. There's like no overlap. So you need to hit like walls near your target to actually hit the target with the projectiles, or with the area overlaps. And because they added Volatile Force to the game, you can like put a wall over here and hit the wall, and then you get a bunch of like area hits all around the wall. So you put the wall like kind of close to the boss but not on the boss, and then attack the wall, and then you do big damage. You have to have like plus 2 proj in the tree and the fork nodes and fork and returning proj before you play this build, basically. Like, you need all that shit. It's all very important. Wall of Force is just single target, yeah.
I'll take you all down with me! Go! I'll handle it!
Made me do a fucking circle to escape. Never had that before. Out shopping? Hell yeah. I'm very much enjoying my infinite clear. And my blue things and my fucking dust. I want a single target, or I want a single target. I want a 6 link. I want it now.
Must have time to go.
I also think I'm just gonna do these quest contracts. I normally don't want to. I mean, I don't want to, let's be clear. But all my rogues have job speed and max level stuff, so it's gonna be fast, and I don't want to have to dodge picking up Eldritch Chaos. I don't want to have to dodge picking up these quest contracts for the rest of the league, so we're gonna do them.
I am no beast of London.
Greeting.
How's my nap? Lovely. Check for gold rooms. I could. Bear Death's coming soon. Might.
Got me!
I was dying Act 1 and repeat because your ass. Dude, Act 1 is genuinely the hardest act. Your character just sucks. Like, you just die to like everything.
Must have time.
There's a few for KB, but I don't like any of them. I can see everything up until I have like shrines and I'm just attacking from juice attack. Yeah, I could try Sharknado and see if that makes the audio better.
Keep, Savior.
It's one of the reasons why I tried to get Physical as Cold here to add in some shattering. So I think it'll increase the vibes. Because, like, I don't think the audio of KB is bad. It's the audio of you hitting your tornado, I think. But I could try it. Minus $13. Yeah, I think it's a little nicer. Oh, the guy yesterday that tried to get me to do it. I didn't do it then. So while I'm remembering, get my logout back on force logout. I just saw some waggle bullshit death with slash exit, and we're sad and mad. So back to this one.
must have time to gather my will.
Rune graph rare.
Let's get it done.
I don't
Cover me.
know if rune graphs are rare or if they're all the same weighting, I'll be honest. You can import this guy. I'm matching pretty closely to the version of the build that I posted in my spreadsheet. Like my gear's pretty similar to that right now. If you want to see the gear, there's a hover over for a clip, and you also have the extension to like that. The passive tree is the exact same. Build for Ubers. Honestly, like, the build for Ubers, unless you're rushing them on League Start, is anything you want. Because Ubers, like, aren't in the benchmark. Now, like, if you make a build that's capable of doing 17s, you can dumpster the Ubers. So that's kind of what we're thinking, is like, what's the build for 217s? And I don't think it's this one. I think this build is better at like zooming through 16s. But the sound's a lot nicer with Sharknado.
Fail. It's done. Get out of here.
Yeah, base Tornado is like, it's a lot windier and louder than Sharknado is. I'm gonna turn the sound back up to what it was. Two Chosens. Look. Not choosing to be invulnerable, please. What? Betrayal setup. I'm not sure what the full setup should be, but
Journey well.
like what I am confident in, I think, is Rin and Grav and Transport. Well, Rin and Transport 100%, Grav and Transport probably. And then Giannis and Research. But the problem is the last Research, like, I don't like anything. I need to reopen the Betrayal spreadsheet and see if there's something we like. I don't like Riker personally. Like, it's probably fine, but when you look at like Ancient Orb chances and everything that's actually good, like you're never gonna pull Mage Blood from an Ancient Orb or anything like that. It's never happening. So it's like the times when I like Riker is like early game. If you want like a certain like tier 3 unique, I think Riker's good. Or even like an early tier 4 can be good. But anything rare, like, just so unlikely, man. But it's better than Bacon. Bacon is total fucking dog shit. Vegan is dog shit in a normal league, and then in this league, when you have the tree to target create fractures, Vegan is fucking so worthless. Got both last information orb? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Build the arm what to do with ships. Yep.
Go with courage.
So depends what you want. If you want divines, you make all of your crops blue xanthium. Well, I think you do this no matter what. If you want divines, you make all your crops blue xanthium. And then you send blue xanthium to Calgar for divines. About 11,000 blue xanthium. This is usually what I do. You can do that forever. It also gives you rune graphs, which for now are actually pretty valuable because you might get the KB one. Later in the league, if rune graphs aren't valuable, and tattoos are where the value is, maybe you change to doing tattoo shipments instead of Calgar. But love the mines. And bars anywhere. Typically, I send all my bars just to the closest tattoo port. And I use my bars for tattoos. I use my crops for rune graphs because vines are the most valuable shipment thing. Not doing it that way just feels good to me.
I must have time to gather.
Our best for softcore? I have no idea.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I like how it feels good. And eventually, if you do like some Endigon setup stuff.
Another goodbye.
Probably do pretty stupid amounts of damage with that. I'll look into the Endigon stuff later. I just don't know like what I have to do to make it work and how much of a defense loss it's going to be to use it.
Local, need your aid.
Vile highborn!
Top many divines. Burning says 8 divines, and I don't think that counts both divines. Yeah, Endigon does give you a lot of damage for sure, but yeah, you gotta make sure that the mana shit works, and I love scaling attack speed. I would never want to have to like scale less speed for Endigon.
Approach, challenger.
Hey, bye. Gus. You want to go out? You want to leave? Yeah, my settler guys are all rank 5. I don't have full mappers rank 5, but everything else is. Oh, I got a rogue marker place. I swear I would have found heist. Yeah, F4.
Well, anytime. Until
Always know.
Ah, right. Then think on what I said.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
you won't be safe.
On good chat. I'll make them dance like puppets.
Oh, he just wants attention.
All
Oh.
all we have. There is
Oh,
no finish.
what a sweet baby.
How? Commence the bloody work.
Seize them!
I am a mental giant. I didn't get stabbed. I must have time to gather my will. Let's find Adia. Blast of hell! Absolutely brutal! Nothing quite like the thrill of avoiding death. What?
Oh, okay then.
Have yes, Leech.
Script and
I'm
hit
Ghost
your
Reaper.
marks.
He just takes my life leech away though. But you don't really need life leech in my experience.
Seize them!
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
Stop there!
Yeah, I have the only best one I have is like the Ghost Reaver, and then I have instant leech. But there's just no fucking monsters in heist, so not much leech. I have that leech, and then I also have 2% on kill as well.
Go there! Meet your end!
Security incoming.
King's March comes. The town's fully upgraded. It's like I gotta let this cat out. He's so mad. I love the way, like, whenever you do what he wants you to do, when it, like, and he's like, "Oh, finally!" Like, you finally fucking figured it out, you dumbass fucking hairless
Good timing.
human thing, creature, mammal. He gives this like cute little chirp. He's like, "Meow." Like he pivots from his like meow to like meow. Little brat. I no longer need gear. I still need some cloaks.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps. Hold on to your butts. Tougher than I look, eh? We've been spotted. You in here. I've been saving this one just for you. I needed it. Got it? Then move! Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Ready yourselves?
Any more?
I have no idea. I haven't imported this character a single time.
You've got fire magic.
All I know is my
to
character that
hand.
had 200k did not feel good. That was the test character.
Ready my kit.
So my guess is like 500k is when it was starting to feel good. In T16s that are rolled. That was like 200k and no wall of force. And if your damage is ever rough, you can always just, you know, do the outstream I'm doing with like Huck and Nico and Shrines, and that helps you blast.
All clear.
But I come with the best base? I mean, I think so. It just depends if you're trying to, what you're trying to do. But playing with no evasion at all feels rough. I'll still only able to have to keep a flash up, which sucks, but it's still better than nothing. Like, playing with nothing felt bad. No, I have no stun avoidance at all except having energy shield basically. My stun immunity comes from killing everything before it attacks me.
Straightforward.
And then we have Brian King for some avoidance.
Limbered up and ready to go.
We don't get chain stunned. There's really not a good way to get stun immune on this build because we don't have permanent flasks. So we can't rely on flash suffix. I'm trying to do like, you know, 10 dex nodes tattooed to stun avoid would be too hard on our suffixes, and we don't even have 10 dex nodes. We don't have enough ES for the ES Master to be good. If I had like 4k ES, 5k ES, like if I get like a mana as ES Clarity Watchers, I can get like 5k ES,
That's one for the books.
then that will help a good bit, but increasing stun threshold is just really not a good way to get stun mitigation, unfortunately. You just need to get actual stun immunity. Alright, I forgot I have to turn these quests into progress.
The lady. Bye.
Good. Right.
On the bright side, because Breach is actually good,
I speak only the truth.
I can just do this out of stream where I am literally just farming Breach,
Farewell.
just scaling up my power with the Outstray. I got a fortress here. I'm gonna overcap on craft blood. I need to go get some crafts.
This would be nice.
Never getting provisioning warm gifts. Check your graphs and see if any of them are increasing the chance of non-provisioning. Okay, mine give that one. Like my left one is increased graph blood. And my right one is increased chance to get hand graft worm gifts. Just one of the ones that I like. Like for personally, I feel like increased graph blood is the best thing, because I like making hand grafts, I like making currency, I like making provisioning things, and I already have enough womb gifts. I just don't have enough blood to use them all. Alright, switching with the tree. You target suppression by just like lowering the chance of everything else and increasing the chance of nothing, basically. Then to get breach boss loot. Was there any?
Greetings.
Alright, we're still trying to make an Ashcraft. Over here, we're trying to do... Right now, so this is actually my tier for trying to fracture either a life helmet or a suppression helmet. It's like reduced defense, reduced attack, reduced fire, increased life, and then helmet stuff, more dex int, less strength.
She is pleased.
Damn, got the suppression but didn't get the fracture. Why is this showing up like that? It has like a life in a res. I need to turn off the filter blade module for showing like
The Genesis
good
tree
rare items, because that
accepts
shit
your
just
offering.
shows up anything. Damn, 14 suppression again and tier 1 life, but didn't no fracture. That one's like actually a decent helmet. Craft slot for mana. None of that shit matters.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
This whole thing is trying to target Valborn currency while still allowing Birthcraft implants. Two tornadoes? It's not two. What you mean? Is that one of these magic? Must have got rid of it. I have this one that's like really good with no damage mod. Let's see what we hit real fast. Mother fucking minions. Minions, 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 minions. I'm gonna wait for that to hit level 20 before I level more. Oh, patience bugged. Yeah, it could be. There's something to do with the kinetic one being a new base type, causing weird shit. Who knows?
Must have time to gather.
Fight, Highborn! Help me!
The use time on these things definitely scales, right? think this is 0.2 use time. It's very fast. Are there scales or just always fast? It's not like a 1 second cast time like the tooltip implies it might be. Which would feel awful. The Ignite guy that's been winning before? What, Phoenix? Oh, you're already in? Oh, yeah, he's strong. If you're playing as Zerker for the first time, you could be getting baited by the fact that Zerkers just fucking have no recovery over time. So it feels like dots are more dangerous. It didn't feel much higher to me than usual. But also my Zerker had a lot of max fire res. Turned the auto down a little bit, and then I turned it back up because it was fine, but I do think it's a little bit lower is probably ideal, like this. Pagan Wand. Dust. OBS. -1 extra DB. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I do feel like my voice is quieter on OBS than it used to be before I moved into this room. Which could be contributing to it as well, if you have to have the stream louder to hear me. Instead of going to a Ruby for that fight, what I typically do is I roll a life flask with like 15-second ignite immunity and just get ignited and press it, and then you're chilling. I don't know what Valborn Axe is. Evers and the Wander. Any of them that I need loot from I would do. But I just don't know if the Wander's gonna be able to do 17s. Let's see. The fork room graph is broken. Just free fork and chain no downside for the skill. Go for 17s. I mean, Slammer can do them. The only problem with Slammer is single target DPS on the boss doesn't always feel the best. but with a really good stick, it's solvable. And also, if that one that Warcry like spike thing is actually as strong as people are saying it is, you could change to a pride setup and use that on the boss maybe, and that might help. Outborn
Let's get it
Kikazarus.
done. Cover me.
I found this before. I don't think it's very good. A ring that gives you 200 mana just isn't, like, that's not enough on its own to be good. Nothing else on the item really helps you very much. A little bit of curse mitigation is cool, but not really something we care about. On Zerker, you have to either have Rune Grip of Treachery, or you have to have the mana preservation nodes below Juggernaut on the left side of the tree. Early game, enduring mana flask. Late game, minus mana cost jewelry plus mana leech. And the LED Ignite Reef and Solid Far. Love that. How does the Reef actually feel like? Are you consistently maintaining Reef stacks throughout your map? Does the attack speed feel good? Have you noticed the recovery feeling weak? And those are like the 3 concerns I had with it when I was working on it.
I won't fail.
Our block, yeah, you definitely need to have really good block for the on block to do enough. Like when you have no evasion, you really need good block.
I'll have to stay behind.
I must have time to gather will.
You did it.
The this is a replica Reckless Defiance, I think it's called. Well rolled gives you 6/6 block with no downside if you're immune to ailments. And that can help shore up block on some of these builds too. +2 chain. Ashling is Fizz Chaos Hybrid. In this game, most things are like most things that are chaos
Keep your life to your
are,
own.
if they're hit based, are typically Fizz Chaos Hybrid. It's very common. Not always, but very common. Need to do a Legion soon as well. Gotta farm a Brutal Restraint. Where? What? Aspect of deck don't work on wall. That was in the POB before the leak came out because both of those work on Frostwall. Frostwall has the same tags as this one does, so I thought it might work, but they don't. So right now I just have second wind and faster casting, and I don't think you could put like enhance in there as well if you wanted to. But instead, I think I'm gonna probably eventually just have no supports on the wall. Maybe just like only second wind, and find some better uses for my supports elsewhere. I can be like efficacy on Arcane Cloak or something. There we come, my wand. This is just a fracture from tree. Just some essences and multi-mod.
Have a good bye. Keep fine.
Must have time to gather.
I woed it. You have to woe these wands, or upcraft spell damage basically. You also, I mean, you could like sort of fracture or recombinate T1 spell damage onto it and then fracture it with a fracturing orb maybe, but that's really hard to do. I think it's back to heist time now. I have my 5 quest contracts. PBs in the spreadsheet. You can't import characters to that kinetic one currently. This kinetic one doesn't work in the POB. Blue gifts. Okay. What does it sensei is feral cats on crit. I have a massive Shriner now. But you have to remember, like, this is not a level 95 character, this is a, you know, a character that had his gear farm from a level 98 character that had access to a lot better stuff at the start. If I said this build in PvT, it would explode like every computer on the fucking planet at once. This is the Breaked Atlas. Prize rather than Chaos Set up a Necro. I think it's the Chaos Set that can go on Hyro as well, still, I think. But is it better? Unsure. I do like the idea of Corpse Pact. I don't like the idea of reserving all my mana.
I must have time to gather.
I like Corpse stuff. I haven't like looked at this character at all. I never saw an in-game POV before the league. All I saw was his league start POVs. For the gifts. Some people are assuming the crossbow guys from Exhibition are bugged. They definitely could be. And they're doing a lot of damage. They chunked my slammer a lot. Like many times my slammer got chunked by those guys, so they could be bugged. But also they could just be like strong. They've always been strong. But they do feel a little abnormally strong. It's very possible they're bugged. You have to remember this patch, like every single monster in the game with physical conversion had like some shit changed about it to function with physical as extra in the correct way, and it's possible some of them got messed up because of that. Also possible those monsters just fuck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
852 stacks in the campaign from the tree. Fuck yeah. Fire versus stacks open pre-open suffix just become a part of the game. No, you can make it have 2 suffixes by exalting random shit onto it, and then use a Warlord Exalt to try to hit like a Warlord Hybrid Fizz, which can create like a really strong axe. It just like, it's so unlikely to hit the Warlord Slam that you typically don't try to do that. But if you hit it, well, if you only have it as a 2 mod, I would probably do recombined fodder. Like what I would do is I would just combine that with you either combine it with like double tier 1 prefixes or with hybrid plus tier 1 speed, I like sending it with hybrid tier 1 speed personally. Just because if you keep the speed and you keep any of the 2 prefixes, like you're kind of happy. I guess if you keep flat and percent, you're not that happy. There's a lot of choices you can do with it. Like the right choice is probably recombine fodder and just get another 2 mod and send it, another 2 prefix and send it. But doing that craft this early requires so many alts and dust and gold. It's kind of hard to go for that so early. You get unlucky. Whereas like if you just go for a settle axe with like a hybrid plus attack speed recombine into that, you can get a really good stick for an owl.
You did it!
I did do it. Random drop 4 blue mods, holy. I've got 2 Warcry clusters on the Berserker build. And then eventually you also play a Warcry medium. That's cool. You mods for the previous axe. Yeah.
This will be nice.
Like, you could just craft attack speed and then I don't know, there's a lot of things you could do, but there's no guaranteed outcome, so like no matter what, you're just picking whatever gamble you prefer. Like if you're super confident in your exalting abilities, you could like multi-mod 2 suffixes and then win the Warlord Exalt, but then if you lose the Warlord Exalt, yeah. I guess if you lose the Warlord Exalt, you're still glad you multi-modded 2 suffixes. So you can do that, like multi-mod attack speed, and the reason I don't like multi-mod attack speed though is like 16 to 20 attack speed if you low roll, like fuck 16 attack speed axes. Who wants that? Alright, we're still trying to get Fractured Helmet. Fractured Tier 1 Life Necrotic Armor.
Yes, just like that. She is pleased.
Fractured Tier 1 Life, but it's not the best base. Probably not going to use it. I already have one of those over here somewhere, I think. What is this? Get over there.
She is pleased.
I'll hit T1, then link it to me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Link it. Link it. Proof. Proof. Like, Tier 1 hybrid biz is 50 weighting out of 6,000. Can they from softcore? Yeah. You can just add Darky and that'll work. I've got a character named that still. Hmm. Funny thing about this is like the downside of hitting such a good prefix is it sucks trying to finish the item from this point. Because now that it's Warlord, there's like an extra speed suffix that you can hit, so it's harder to hit tier 1 attack speed, and you can't augment, you have to reforge. It's not that much extra speed weighting, but definitely settle for tier 2 speed if you reforge speed. Looks finished to you. That's a big fucking stick. I definitely would not reforge that right now. I would just leave 20 attack speed crafted on there for a while. Until you have, like, cause like it's still got the extra 3, like I'm leaving 20 on there for a long time. Like, do not risk that until you're rich, for sure. Not for a few days before you fuck with that.
I will not fail you.
I think Bleed Slams likely can surpass Circular Slams in the extreme end game.
Be safe now.
But for the first like 100 hours of gameplay, I think Circular Slams is better.
See you.
See you.
Just in the pops I was looking at in my experience playing it on a crit flask. Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Back to stealth.
The main answer is because I'm not suppression capped yet, Quartz Flask actually has value, and that suppression is giving me more than Lucky Suppress.
Or another.
No further. Must have time to gather.
I still don't fully understand this this questline when we're returning the wedding ring he gave to Lena. Like, he's in prison, so she dumps her. She dumps him, right? But like, I'm killing everyone in the prison. What? Does he have cancer? Like, is he terminally fucked? Can he just follow us and leave? And why leave him there?
A fight, then.
Maybe the quest text tells me. Why do you hate him?
It's done. We're done. I feel absolutely awful, actually. But I also feel lighter. He will no doubt grieve for a long time and will, of course, never find another woman that meets the lofty bar I set. But he will meet someone eventually. He will fall in love. He will propose.
Huh.
See you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'll make them dance like puppets.
He got caught. He was a shitty thief. He got caught, so she's like, nah, I can't marry someone so incompetent that you got fucking caught and put in jail, you dumbass.
Thank
I get
God
it.
we survived. Oh, wait, I can mean that. How long will you last? Torture quickened. Counts as combat. Well, glad that's over. Next one is not too late. Mind control is a death. Try to be quick. Keep us over. Of course. Have I ever told you that you're mine? Ready, more or less.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps.
You will be consumed.
Yeah, higher defense actually is like viable hardcore defense, pretty much from the get. I still hate higher defense just because, like, I don't know, I just feel squishy when I play them. I feel squishier than I should relative to their max hits, but it actually is tanky enough to survive, whereas almost every other water ascendancy is like doomed defensively until like super in-game gear. I think right now I have 11,000 HP, right? And then we have like some evasion, some endurance charges.
To save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
Like Guardian's okay.
Your star has arrived.
Like on Guardian, are you just being fake Hyro? Or you have all this unreserved mana just for defense?
Move with caution.
I see you.
Heading our way.
And then you just have a little bit of extra bulk.
Obey your orders. Oh,
Like Guardian is decent defensively too, for sure. If you press your guy every 20 seconds and you have that DR plus Fortify, it's solid.
leave us alone.
Making money this league. Depends what kind of money.
And all is just coming.
For divines, like I'm probably gonna get a lot of my divines in heist. From heisting and boats. Full block and plus persona and tempest. Oh shit, yeah. So you're not playing the mana stuff, you're doing that. I think that's what my PvP originally was gonna be for Guardian as well. And the problem I had with it was because of how point starved you are by going far right and block. Like the ES number just wasn't high enough for me to care. So you're not playing clustering, you're playing base KB, I assume, with that?
Difficult, not impossible. I'm under attack.
Still clustering. Yeah, so even with no mana stack, you just still play clustering?
Reckon I can handle it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Get off me! Right.
The thing is, like, base KB has less area damage, to the point where the area hits on base KB do the same damage as clustering area hits. How single target at the moment? It's like fine.
That is quite an adventure. How are things?
You can't really see it in its full glory while I'm in Dunes, because Hillock has massive damage reduction. Once I'm in Canyon again, you can kind of see it.
Yes, sir.
In a map with no tank mods,
Time on the
I think I killed 16 map bosses in like under a second. From when I start attacking, at least. Pretty sure I have full brooches. Yeah. I still need 2 more cloaks. You just have to like shield charge with intention. In indoor zones it takes practice, but you get used to it over the thousands of times you press it. Thankfully we're playing Dunes Canyon for mapping this league, so... What is this? Oh, Solaris. We doing it? The time? And my Atlas rate is full ice right now. This is a breach Atlas rate basically. And what that means is I'm kind of just expecting the things that make me map faster, like shrines and Huck and Nico and stuff. So we're kind of just like gathering blueprints to run eventually in the far future, and just juicing up my settlers town. All the ore from Nico and I would run Heist on Zerker, yeah, currently. This character is much slower. The problem is when you're shield stretching, so much of your mobility comes from your flasks, because your base move speed is relevant to shield charge, whereas on Zerker, when you're not killing anything because there's no monsters in Heist, you don't have your flasks, you still go fast as fuck with Leap Slam. Then also, once I get the exert stuff set up on Zerker, you also have permanent onslaught as well. Why does he have a mage blood? I should have a mage blood. Like the ZS, reduce extra from crits. I'd say why so tanky. Dude, they're stuck in the tree, let's fucking go.
Must have time to gather.
I hate Hill. It's the worst part about doing this boss. Like the whole pulling out sword, getting 99% damage reduction for 5 seconds mechanic. Just start with your sword out. And fight me.
Farewell.
Done with quest contracts now. No more bullshit on my screen.
Approach, challenger.
Fight them off while I handle this!
Man, delete the incursion without running all the way back to the thing. Nope. No, no, no.
We can win this! For the dreamer!
what my pod DPS is. Can't currently import this character. Maybe there's a POB update for kinetic ones to be importable, but enough people have had troubles importing it that I'm gonna assume can't yet.
Go with courage.
Level with KB. I had leveling gear because that's my second character out of the league. So I just did kinetic bolt from level 1 and then power second at like 31 after normal lab and then KB at maps.
Fire highborn!
Greatest on the 5 link. Yeah, I'm happy with where it is for this gear level on the 5 link. With 6 link and like 4 more levels of damage nodes in the tree, I think I get like 60-70% more damage. Which will be enough to feel comfortable even in the double tank mod maps. Whereas right now if I have 2 tank mods, it feels kind of... I mean I still kill everything pretty much the same, but every now and then like an essence or a map boss I'll feel it. I like these cruises essences, like god damn. I'll show the cat. Cat. Is that over quality or what was it? That was 20 quality.
This would be nicely ended up.
Farewell.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is there an Eliophat map in here? That's the first time I've had that happen. That's why we always check. I don't even know how that could have gotten in there. Because it's quality too, which means it must have been rolled. That's why we check every time. You check with your string, you check when you pull it out of your tab, and you check when you put it into the device. Three checks. That one made it past 2 checks. Holy shit. Spooky.
A stumbling corpse.
It must have just been a full misclick, like it was grayed out when I was going through my regex and I clicked it on accident. You check once in map 2. I did that sometimes. For a while this league, I mapped with this little thing open on the right and I got kind of used to it. I just wish that black border wasn't there. And then I probably would leave it open always with that giant black box around it. It's just so unnecessary. I believe out the border. Yeah, probably true. I mean, can't you just do the classic, like, if you have like the black border on the text, it's like always readable. Maybe only with white text. I don't really know how the eyes work. I just have 2 of them. I ain't an expert. Oh,
Let's get it done.
what is that?
Cover me.
Doesn't this normally have a bunch of lightning damage killed shock targets recently? Like, damage nightmare affected is cool, but that's like a... That's not enough to carry an item on its own. Increased strength on my Hoa. Oh, the other one has the damage, not the upgraded one? Okay. Yeah, Slamzerker doesn't play suppression until later. You basically play no suppression, and then you play full suppression once you craft everything to swap to it. Because it doesn't, when you don't have access to Lucky Suppress, investing in the suppression before your cap just kind of feels bad. So you just wait until you create the full cluster setup, the gloves and the boots, and then you just change all at once.
It's done. Get out of there. You did it.
Greeting.
How is it? It's alive. I almost put it in the
Greetings.
reflex map though.
Yes.
Would have been a dumb way to
Just
die.
like that.
20 fusings, what?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bad. 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 That's... Unfortunately... I mean, this is like fire damage craft blood gained is really good, but the duration... unless you're self-hitting, and oh, it's physical, it's extra, no, we just never care, it's just bad. Bad. Man, that's a pretty decent one if you were to use that. Result silhouette skill. I'm not a huge fan of it. That's tier 1 ES and provisioning. Not the worst thing. Violent Desire, Global Fizz, Craft Blood. With duration and CDR. Not terrible. Bad.
Greetings. fight for Rayclast. Hello again.
Use the flash CDR is good.
Beware of the enemy.
Low tier, but see what the augment hits. Not a very good one, but we have a lot of these impact things. Trash. Only run blueprints, never contracts. It kind of depends what you want from heist. Running contracts is still good if you want to maximize your number of like blueprint wings per hour. Like you can do a contract in 20 seconds to unlock a reveal, which is often good. So if you're doing like a simplex farm, you probably should still do contracts, probably, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna try to do blueprint only and see if it feels fine. My bloodline is feral cats. Cats. Cats are better than I thought they were gonna be. I thought they were gonna be like 100% crit and 20% attack cast speed. Maybe 125 crit, 20%, but 125, 35 is like really solid.
Go with God.
I will slay every last one of you! I've almost got it!
This skill can't kill animate weapons? I never knew that. So what even animated these weapons? Is it like an exile? Takes the flame on just doing breach ends, love that. But no, I haven't looked at the hotfix list yet. Yeah, so like animate weapons and SRS are considered flying, and certain ground skills can't hit flying things, and this apparently is one of them. Or they have like an invisible graphic effect invulnerable or something. Starfall.
Prove yourself, warrior! Brave this! Not many live to see this technique. Show me what you've got! Let's test your resolve. I'm brave. This. I think you'll appreciate this one. Steel yourself, warrior.
The native level only matters in trying to control your mana expenditure. Higher level means more mana spent. It also can tell you the purple, I think.
I'm finally starting to enjoy my not satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
If you want less mana cost, low level tornado. If you want more, high level. Yeah, they removed the Aztec from the tree, so you have to delve into one of these fossils now. And self-found at least. No, I got exposure from gloves and maybe conviction. So, and like high district cooldown is so long that we don't really ever care about it. Like it has a 1 second internal cooldown on a proj hitting it. And with all of our, you know, proges and forks and chains and returns, like there's so many fucking proges that are out. That 1 second cooldown makes it pretty worthless to me. Back, welcome. Ready to log in, bud, play some RF. And Goose Flash this game sucks, we're just not mage about it. Even if I had mage mode, I wouldn't use it on this character though, in its current state. It's not tanky enough.
Must have time to gather.
Can't be risking dying with a mage mode on to like something dumb. Like, if a character can die to like storm bearers, probably can't wear a mage mode on that character. Gotta get stronger.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The gameplay, amen. No, I haven't done my Legion farm. I might do that soon. I probably should do that soon. And I'm already doing Dunes Canyon, 2 maps that are Legion viable, so. Since one-handed gameplay, I literally use this to eat and drink whenever I get here. Like, yo, cat W. I have 5 cats on crit. Thoughts?
I almost have it!
How did we fuck up his build?
I'll have to stay behind.
Let's see, what target. Unlucky. The wise words of Connor. No, not Connor. This is Belton. Your build's not bad. You're just poor.
Must have time to gather. I am no beast of burden.
I think my feeling, I've pretty much only lost my energy shield and actually taken life damage once.
Journey well.
And whenever I do lose my energy shield, I get a 5,000 shield from this runecraft. ES Leech comes from, or ES Recover comes from Leech via Ghost Reaver, and ESM Kill from Soul Thief. If they're having all the gear made, that was the plan. That was the desire. I did the rough part before the league, and it was so shitty that I was like, fuck this build. Like, wander with no gear, and hardcore self-bound, not good.
I will slay every last one of you!
Oh shit, I forgot, I have the meteor power, I can't just stand still, I have to move. I was like, why do I have no ES? Someone's throwing meteors at me, it's rude.
Almost there!
Thunder Axe, best place for Complete Slayer. I'm 99% certain, until Synth Axes. Yes, you want to use Thunder Axes. When you're using Synth Axes, you might want to use a different one. Let's see.
Go with courage.
I could probably start setting out Mavericks if I wanted to. one of the upsides about Canyon Dunes both being natty good diff cards, like they're not Apothecary obviously, but they are natty good diff cards, is you can just send your overflow straight into your mappers and you're just chilling. Just don't gotta worry about any breach at all.
Got me!
Yeah, like alt card, divine card, and fraction orb card. Like hell yeah. Fortress Bridges feels worthless. I mean, Breach, the Fortress obviously you get like 4 times more juice and whatnot, but you also spend way more time in them. So in terms of like loot per time spent, I don't think they're that different.
Nearly done! Volatile!
Must have time to gather. Another divine.
Yeah, the tree's really sicker now. Love the tree.
Vile highborn!
Yeah. The tree is almost all my gear is the tree. I still need to go get a fucking Stygian Vice. Can you get those from Abyss Incubators from Legion?
Nearly done!
Guess I need level 86. I need the points in the tree. There's a few things. The wand bases aren't very important, personally, for K-Block. It's just, K-Block got buffed, Wall of Force got added, and the Rune Graph for Free Fork and Chain is super OP. Without wall, I wouldn't be playing it.
Go with courage.
I want to go test something in hardcore real fast. Anyone know? Anyone know what we're testing? Where the motherfucking volatile core is at? Let's see how much damage they do. Volatile core. No damage mod, taste. At least half the previous damage. I think the damage number nerf probably wasn't actually that much of a number nerf. It's suppressible now, which is the main reason. Like that's the bigger nerf of the two. Like 2k to Molten Shell means it actually did 2,500 damage roughly to 86 fire res, endurance charges, fortify, suppression. So they still hit really hard, but you know, if you build defense against fire damage, against fire spells, they don't just kill you anyways now, so that's good. Like, basically any character that's T17 viable for just like doing damage mod T17s is also Volatile Core viable now. Obviously, you still have to watch out a little bit. If you spawn like 4 of them and just tank them, you're gonna die. But like one of them will just one-shot you as easily.
I will slay every last one of you.
Yeah, if you combine it with Pen, Suppression Reduction, minus max, or like Monster Dam crit, they still could do a ton of damage, but in hardcore T17s, with Volatile Core having no mods that scales it, chillin'. I love that, because Volatile Core is such a good mod to have on your map.
Be gone, foul enemy.
It's like 130% Scarabs. It used to also be huge, you know, quant pack size and rarity, but they nerfed that as patch. This is what he's spine bow, leaving it on the ground.
I must have time
I double cat. Now I'm single cat. Trying to fit in, like, one, the corpse is rare, and I haven't farmed it yet. And two,
They said you nicely.
kind of rough gem sockets to fit. You can if you want to, it's doable. But then you have to get endurance generation. Oh, I'm on this filter still. The pink ruby chopper. What's that?
Journey well.
Decent.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Part of me wants to just unspec Geshgraph. I'm going to. And instead I'm gonna go, either extra rarity or extra graft. I already have one rarity. Go extra graft for a few. I want to see how
Yes,
often we get blues.
Just like that.
4 rare. 3 rare. Go. Impale effect. Damage CDR. It's a decent one. Test that. Spike out with that. But we're not an Impale gamer yet, so that part's not too useful. If I play Bleed Slams, that could be a thing, possibly. That's really suck.
Greetings. Be at peace.
5 to 1 feels so bad because they're just missing the rarity, they're missing the modifier effect. But the odds of getting something good from that is just so unlikely.
She will soon bear fruit.
30 prod speed? Yo, Spark's back. Spark's back. Look, I might stop 5 to 1ing.
Hello again.
I wouldn't call it a mini molten shell because it's like a big molten shell. It's a big molten shell. Yeah, it's just like the tiers are bad so often. I think I'm gonna stop 5 to 1ing.
Be ever vigilant.
Just so unlikely to actually be useful.
must have time to gather my will. Ah, the bargain. Let steel taste blood. Spies more dudes, exile.
I'm afraid I cannot claim
Death.
death. You've made now.
It's not a
never
test.
die.
Don't try anything stupid, Mel. Too easy, Assassin.
Like the
What's wrong?
There's only even an
Approach, challenger.
Well,
Keep your life to your own.
it is gonna have a vibe right now. Which one are you using to kill shit with? Top come in CI? Yes. Red life actually gets something better than CI for once. Huge. Which frost bears? I'm listening.
Must have time to gather.
I don't know what these little purple things do. Like by going and stepping on all those purple things before doing this, like what is that? What did I accomplish? Is it the spawner? Maybe it makes it faster? Does it feel faster?
We can win this! For victory! Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, gold's getting very high, so double check. Like full rank 5. Nothing bad. So rank 5, nothing bad. I know I have a few farmers that are bad rank 5s. One, two. I only have 2 bad ones. Disenchanting. Oh, Disenchanting's not 4 rank 5, so I guess I can go burn some gold on rerolls. Get 2 more farmers, 1 more Disenchanter, and some mappers.
Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
Oh, it's passed.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Done. Son, you will make good use of them. It's
I got
dangerous
2
work,
mapping things,
but
4
they
and
can handle
5.
it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
Done. A wise assignment. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Our mapper's up. As soon as you finish getting full farmers, you just get showered in
Couldn't have
farmers.
chosen better myself.
Son, you will make good use of them.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Am I missing the one? Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Both of those. Die.
I've got plenty
Do natty
more
rolls for
eager
good
to
luck.
sign up. Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away.
Now we're 4 and 5. I don't really have the map sustain to actually start doing all this like canyon dunes shit over there. In my mapper stuff in King's March. Lock Emma's 15 dreads, love that. Good to know. So if I want to go for the mana build, I can. For the mana fizz build, I can.
Must have time to gather.
Monster Life Res. Whenever I do. Yeah, like I really would like to give my oh, it's also shocking mid too. Triple type mod. I'd love to give my mappers like apothecary cards if possible. But I think Crimson Temple had nothing good next to it. If that one even drops apothecary, I didn't check where it drops sleep. Only defiled. Yeah, you could do a defiled and Mud Geyser.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, only defiled, unlucky. Oh yeah, because if there were two, I could like double scry apothecaries onto these for my natty mapping, and then give my mappers them for their cards. Still good if I want, of course. Oh shit, Mirror Shard's here still, and a null. Goddamn. Mage Blood, the apothecary. Nah, I'm not playing trade. This will be the Abyss that gives me a belt. And again, I don't even really care about these belts. They're not going to be level 86. I gotta spec into Abyss stuff. He's not really anywhere near it. So I think I'm gonna pivot to blue side here soon.
Must have time to gather.
Retreat, Highborn!
I'm pretty sure I've done enough red side that I'm gonna have enough implicit currency on red side. The only thing is red side gets chaos orbs, and I'm buying chisels from Kira pretty often. My current strategy is not generating much currency, but if I just go run all my blueprints and heist, I will get some of that at least.
We can win this!
I think if you play the Chaos version of the Wanting build, I don't think Hyro's right. Like, you can do it, of course. The Hyro has two benefits for unreserving mana. You have like the big radius, and you have Arcane Cloak being really good. If you go for the Chaos version of the build with Whisper's Neck, Arcane Cloak is no longer good. So like, are you really going to leave your mana unreserved just for radius? And you don't even need that much radius for the skill to have screen by coverage. So it's not that useful as that. But I feel like you want to reserve mana at that point.
Keep your life to your own.
Well, if you're running Endagon, then you have to have a bunch of unreserved mana. I don't know if you can do all three though. Maybe you can. Like Mana Suck and Chaos and Endagon.
Return to your barren world.
Opposite from Endagon. I don't really know. I think you have to use like inspiration. Probably don't click the increased mana cost.
I almost got it.
Actually, I think Endagon's increased mana cost, right? So having an increase in your tree doesn't matter too much. Dude, Bismuth tornadoes are fucking me up. So rude. String 4, yes sir.
Go with courage. Defend me!
Yeah, back when Inspiration was reduced mana cost, you could stack it to make your shit free. And spells were actually playable with mana cost. You have to have the Rune Graph to avoid the Sport Gem. Yeah. The Rune Graph's super OP, but it'll be probably still a little expensive at this point in the game. There's not that many players are generating Rune Graphs yet. And a lot of people want it.
Must have time to gather.
Being software, yeah.
Nicely, exile.
Karn go to sleep without hitting 100? I know you did. I did name and lights.
Journey well.
Kizario. I found the replica one twice. I don't think it's good. like an okay unique ring to put into your POB if you're in trade and just want something that's simple and increases your damage. But I don't think that is very good. 5 hours ago. Oh, right, I forgot I took a second nap. Oh shit, Oppressor actually isn't terrible. With that. Pulling head him through is sick.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
XP for this. You get an XP. I don't know if it's reduced. Or if it's a big chunk at the end. I don't have a guide for this build, but my POV spreadsheet has like a rough outline of my current character.
I'll handle it from here.
I have cats. Of course I have cats in this character. Cats are so fucking good, dude. 125 crit. And
Till
35
next time,
attack
shall we
and
keep
35
saving?
cast speed? Are you kidding? Of course I have cats.
I welcome you. Yes, just like that.
Damn. Wrong base anyways, I guess, but human life, human expression. Why's that showing up like that? I gotta turn that shit off on. Ooh, is that it? Yeah, that's it, I think. Perfect base defense, 2 in base, 2 in life. So on the 2 in life fracture, I have to make suffixes first. And then probably crafted mana at the end. So we're done with those.
She is pleased.
Enter Embrace. With big chance to impale, big graph blood gained. That's not a bad one. That might be better than the one that I have on my slammer. Damn, why is it 1%? Fuck, that's the mod that I finally needed. Like T1 Global Fizz on PDR, but it has to roll 3% as well, and it didn't, so it's bad. Ender Embrace 3%. I could like use some augments and wrinkles on it, I guess, because I have a lot of those. Seize the flesh. There's a bunch of bleeding shit. Wait, what tab was I just looking at? I had those in there. What the fuck? Okay, so I've got my new helm fracture. Ring fracture. Ring fracture. I have choice on these two based on what I want to use. This fracture, I got my crit multi-fracture. Stygian Vice. I think I kind of want to try to get another shield fracture and then craft a better one. Or I could just like try to fix suffixes on this shield with some divines, because like if my perfect desire is spell damage, life, mana, this is like pretty good. Because spell damage is a super rare mod. Getting better fracture is unlikely, and just to get like a little bit of spell damage, a little bit of life. I'm gonna just use like a Veiled Chaos on the suffixes, I guess. We don't care about that region, or when the hours is low. Like fractured prefix and building prefixes always means you're just like never gonna have a exceptional item.
goodbye.
I must have time to go.
Keep them back!
Fortunately, my helmet is so cash stacked. It's like, even if I craft everything that I want to craft right now, it's gonna be such a minor upgrade to player power. I kind of want to just like craft my new helmet, craft a new belt, and an Abyssal, farm a brutal restraint, and like maybe not mess with the upgrades too much until I look into better in-game scaling methods. I just don't think I can ever make this defensively good enough for like hard 17s. Not with like just a full like life mana rare setup. I need something else, some special sauce from somewhere. One thing I didn't really think about with Guardian, and I didn't give enough credit for, is that Guardian also has hatred. It's not just anger and wrath. To replace Arcane Cloak's value. The problem with 40% less from hits is you can't really use it on tribal builds very well. If I were to get chunked for like 8,000 or so, I'm gonna lose so much of that as life. Like when you lose life, you lose life. If you take damage split across life, mana, ES, when you lose life, you're losing life. And then you can just like die. Die with mana and ES still to spare.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, like endgame, the issue is like if you mana stack and then reserve all your mana, and you don't have Hyro's mana as ES node, you just like, your pool is so tiny. You gain some block and some PR, but your pool is so fucking tiny. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about for KBSC. It's like when you reserve all your mana defensively, you lose, sorry, offensively you just lose some area, which isn't the biggest deal, and you lose Arcane Cloak. And like Guardian's triple aura thing easily offsets Arcane Cloak. But like defensively, it does 25 block offset. 4,000 extra life in the form of mana. Yeah, like eventual endgame int stack is always the goal. Got a nice little like int stack fucking Deadeye login. Beast Guardian. Yeah, you can drop. If you are block cap, you can drop evasion for sure. I just feel like I would want Impossible Escape on Acro to really get full value out of that. Stop tapping over there and all that. Now the Rog and Hideout was chatting with this patch. Their stance just kind of sucks. Unless you have at least like 20,000 ES, your stance is just kind of mediocre. And I have 10k with flasks, which is, you know, a 400 ES back hit on Ghost Dance. I probably should have it. But it's not that big. And I'm trying to click the image node and stop telling me about defense nodes that I probably should have clicked. Not private. Yeah, also up and running is just basically farming breach. And then swiping into things that make you map faster. Like Hug and Shrines and Nico. And when you're doing Nico, you should also just do settler stuff because you get, like, they removed the Azerite node, so just do settler stuff. Get a bunch of ore so that your town is smelting and mining forever. EOB is just bugged and doesn't work with, or not bugged, it's not just not updated and doesn't work with Kinetic 1 imports and crashes, I think, right now. Well, is the raid almost from what, 2018 until 2023? So whatever raids fell in that time range. Not all of them. They lost the one, that cheater guild. That cheater tier. Huck is owning. We love Huck. He's giving me haste aura and combat ready haste and damage.
I almost have it! Go! I'll handle it!
You did it!
No beast of burden.
The nameless deer.
Go with courage.
Can I make a few more habit abilities? Settlers as tattoos. What even is ritual? Corpses? What is sanctum? Next relics? But don't relics go to the relic stash? Omens too? Oh, it's only tomes?
Keep your life to your own.
Hail, Godslayer!
I'll be a little more organized this time. I don't want to deal with them. My stash filling up so fast.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Make a filter I can use to highlight all these at once. Like so many different little places. Hey. I need to put these rings filling this up, that's gonna happen. But let's purge that, and then nothing to do about this currency, right? The 4-line currency, this is just gonna fill up my shit.
Journey well.
We're getting Tempest Pulse right now. We'll get there eventually. I don't think Spellslinger Reserve is that good of a point. It might be, we'll see. Like, we only use one Spellslinger skill.
Must have time to gather.
He almost has it.
For the dreamer!
Goodbye, Nexar.
What does that make a sound? Okay. I see the are kind of annoying. You fuck your your wall placement. Like you never have arcing cloaks, you're missing that damage.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Foil Ghost Wraith.
Go with courage.
There's 2 maps. I'm gonna change my Atlas tree. Let's see if I have a random Abyss Scarab. That'd be cool. What I do? Nice. I'm gonna change my Atlas tree. I think one of these trees doesn't have the Keystone clicked. Yeah, we're gonna use that one to get some Stygian Vices, level 86. Did I die? Oh.
Keep your life
Good
to
offense.
your own.
Good recovery. A lot of suppression. I got 97 suppress lucky with my class up, so I basically have suppression cap. Some endurance charges, a big pool, some phase conversion. It all adds up to being good enough defense for T16s when you're not putting in more than like 1 or 2 damage mods at the most. Unbearable, Spectral Cats, get on there, brother. Oh, there's something else after 16, so that's be in trouble. Yeah, we'll figure out the T17 problem later, but I'm pretty sure the solution's just gonna be not to play this character for that. Like maybe there's like a mana stack with Whisper's version. They can reach really high damage numbers.
Nicely exiled.
First things first. The monastery.
Greetings.
What was I gonna do here? I've got most of the fractures that I need to finish crafting this character's gear, at least the first set of gear. Got ring, amulet, and helmet to finish suppression and fix my res and get like a little more mana and stuff. The problem with CI is like mana stack CI doesn't have that much ES. And it's hard to get block cap. Because once you go CI, like you still need all these points over here. By going CI and dropping all my life nodes, I save like 6 points on the tree. And I have 0 ES scaling whatsoever. So it just kind of doesn't really work out too well. Yeah, CI mana with 20k are playing. They have like Forbidden Flame and Flash and Shaper's Touch and 2000 Ent and crazy software trade gear. Yeah, like with Watcher's Eye mod and this and like 2000 Ent, you're good. But that's about it. That's about the only way. Because the Ent gives you your base mana and your percent increase CS. It's like all gear based. I don't think I'm gonna make any more fractures right now.
The Genesis tree accepts
The old currency, you get a little 20 divine stack. And then more hand grabs. I think Retribution on Zerker Slimer just makes it so all of your stats are functional with no gear whatsoever, which is nice for League Start. I drop that as soon as you go for the cluster setup later on. Yeah, the fire sucks. % increased intelligence. Goes up to 4%. Those all suck. So this tree is the one without this clicked. I need to this abyss node though. Yeah, I tried to win them for a while. I don't think it's worth the time. Give me 1 sec. But the only reason you like ever get good hand graphs is from modifier tier rating on the tree. When you don't have that, they just turn out so bad always. Well, Water versus Slammer. Water's fun. Good at speed content. I genuinely have no clue how I'm gonna scale this though. If I had a POV to work towards, it help. I didn't make a solid income one. How would you do it? You just have to stack a ton of Vent with like crazy gear, which is very hard to do without Mage Blood. Alright, so we have this tree to go get Abyss thing real fast. Let's do... Which map doesn't bug with Abyss? I think Beach probably won't. Then again, Beach isn't that good for it. Let's do... a Desert Spring. +1. T16. The caster mod. You just have to use a WoW essence to get soul damage on it. How many vices do you get from this shit if all of those drop a vice? Oh jeez, it's a lot. There's 2 spires stacked. Recombine time? I mean, it actually is enough if I wanted to. I could try to do some recombine stuff. Just like recombine for life mana. Hey, a tiger! Or I'll just get things on my map. Don't hurt the Roo? I would never. That one did drop one. It's not guaranteed. $24 quality bleed tincture, what? I love 84 though. I don't know if 84 is good enough for bleed. No, it's not for pen based builds.
Let's get it done.
84 is 2 and multi. Oh, nice. Oh, and effect is still 2 on. Fuck. Although if you use the increased mana burn rate one, the tier doesn't matter as much. And I think bleed might use increased mana burn rate and just try to apply like 3 or 4 bleeds during it. My Slimer did these with her almost never getting hit as well. It's like Earth Shatter, when you strike Brinkmanship, stands here in the middle and your spikes go, like your spike lands here and the exploder is here. So it's pretty easy on Earth Shatter as well. With the right gear and the right points. Although in my experience on Earth Shatter, standing still in the middle and attacking, she took damage pretty often because things attack me. But when I leap around like a maniac on Earth Shatter, she doesn't take damage almost ever. It's like monsters really don't try to attack her very often. It's just monsters attacking you and hitting her on accident. That's typically why she takes damage.
I'll take you all down with me! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape! You did it!
He said that basically monsters aren't going to focus her. They don't. But even without them focusing her,
Hello.
she can still get fucked up every now and then. Damn, that's actually like a pretty good one on the ID. Could pull a car and just Hunter Exalt to % life on that. But nothing that's too exceptional. I kind of do want to just try to recombine life mana. Yes, it's probably a decent choice. But that doing it that way like guarantees having to craft it later on with what does Dread do here? I think Dread's armor here. No, Dread this. Yeah, fast mana recovery rate, so you can't force mana on these. See if I can make a good torment one for the slammer. Real quick. I have a few choices here with these things. And I likely won't actually use the spell on the Slammer because I will just skip straight to clusters on him. It's nice to have some options. There's 3 mods I care about. The way it like re-glows after I do the augment. It looks different. Am I crazy? It looks different to me. But just because it turns off and back on. Still way better than it used to be. Used to be so bad he just didn't use augments basically. Nice, with a good res on it too. Do that one with the craft first. Lost the mana. I only want to augment if it has a good suffix. 30 plus res kind of suffix thing. Lovely. There's a few choices for what to do from this point. Yeah, I kind of want to just exalt some suffixes in Conservation, yes, in a good world. But I probably need to craft hybrid casters here. So I think we are just gonna kind of slam. Try to avoid using anything. Fortunately, yeah, I mean, exalts aren't that common as well. And I don't think I've gotten a... Yeah, we haven't gotten a Foulborn exalt yet, which would be cool.
I welcome you.
I think we're pretty much full spec for Foulborn stuff. While still having this, but honestly, I might get rid of Grasping Flash. I think I am. Just because, like, I don't really care about adding mods to these hands. The only way you get a good hand is if it comes from the tree. And I have, like, some currency for, I have, like, some augments, some regals, some stuff already, so. I don't even have any of these right now. Huh.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright. What do we got? Bad, bad, bad. Fire damage, Heart of Flame, which we don't really care about. It's also weapons seems good. Return to Dust one. I just don't really care about Return to Dust. And it doesn't have anything good on the like graph blood stuff. Like this doesn't do that much damage. The spike one apparently maybe does. I have one of these over here, which makes sense. Like if you actually hit 12 spires that each do like 80,000 damage, that then have an impale that does an extra 150,000 damage. It's like way more hits than this one does. Okay, for now, I'll probably just use it as is and do nothing to it. Probably. Just to lightning to fire it. Then I have to get a Abyss Jewel, which I don't even really know how to properly craft an accuracy Abyss Jewel, which is what I want, like accuracy mana. I'm pretty sure I have to alt for high accuracy and then just hope the Augment Regal hits some mana. But it's one of those things where you really want to have Exalt, so you can exalt it after you Regal it. Alting for like tier 2. I mean, Chaosing is only 1 in 17 actually. Alting is 29 for tier 2, according to that. That seems more common than I would expect. XP Encouragement is really good too. Mana, Strength, and if that was a high accuracy roll, would have gone crazy. But that meant I would have been like, nice. I don't think Mana Res should get a Regal probably. '60 accuracy. Mana phasing, too low mana doesn't care. That's the T1. 21 mana. We call the bond attacks. Fuck it. Not the best mana roll, but it's mainly for accuracy. Ooh, blind. That's neat. That's a big accuracy solver. I don't have a blind for like a jewel yet. Okay, Reservoir Cap's good, gained some life, gained a little bit of mana, ton of accuracy, some extra cold damage too. could. I know, because it's not pressured life, right? Felt good. I think I... Damn, that much cash was in my helmet almost certainly means I have to craft this ring too. Which we don't have the tools for right now. Although technically this is alt og craftable. Technically. But I feel like the chance of winning on the Regal is probably pretty low. It's gotta be like 1% or less, right? Just hit on the Regal, hit mana. What's the biggest ring prefix? Probably yes. Yeah, enter King's March. Did you talk to the guy in Act 10?
The first ones are watching survival. No disappointment. The ritual is complete.
Do the same thing here. I need so many dogs though to do this.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
There's 3. Ah. I think every dog is like a 1 in 30 chance to win, roughly. Not 1 in 25, maybe. I do not have that many of them. I think I'm gonna have to just farm harvest and life reforged it eventually. Boat. Boat, boat. Boat.
On our latest ship.
Divine. Any more uniques in my filter for this shit? Sir, Blue Xander the Calgar, that's home.
How's the... You... Long day.
There's an odds. Long day. You're not the first exile we've worked. How's the trail?
Sorry, it takes me longer to like use these new icons than it did with the old ones.
You're not the first Godslayer.
Or not the old icons, but the old just like hover over everything strategy. But I'll get used to it.
You're not the first. Long day. I've received. How's the trail? Job never ends.
Freedom comes.
Okay, I'm gonna change this tree because I want to go. Blue side again. See how it feels. $4,300 mana, 700 unreserved mana left to game. It's hard, but technically doable. It's hard to do without spending points. If I spend points on like reservation, it's not as hard. Were they from heist?
I must have time to plan on the road.
I got like a divine. And gold. Bags of chaos. Shouldn't give boss manipulating guys actually for 3 alts. Right now, right? Offhand's maxed. Yes, sir. I think my chest is maxed too. Can start battling shit. Minus 10 quality. Holy fuck. Nice. Minus 1 quality. Oh my god. Alright. What do I want to level? Like, I don't think I use Visual Lightning forever, and like these are going to be woke gyms eventually, and I was going to level something that I knew had a plan for it. I guess Precisions can be good. Boots are missing a gem. Yeah, just like the gems I planned for didn't work out, and never I never found the new plan yet.
Stay sharp out there.
Pantheon, Brian King, Ralakesh, almost always on every character. That's the home.
Farewell.
LKBSE. No, thank you. I'll farm a double cup eventually for it.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Must have time to gather.
I don't really want to do Exhibition in this league though. I want to just go ahead and get rid of that shit on my one tree and change to Legion. I try to do like some Legion harvest farming. It sucks, and the crossbow guy might be bugged and doing way too much damage. It's hard to tell. The name is Seer. Ralakesh, power charge. I already have that one. Fuck you.
Watch out for spiders.
Alright, he does slow you in.
Farewell.
What build is power charge even used for? Some like ES ailment build. Like, the Maven build for that isn't very good, right? Frost. Maybe crit poison. Is Frost actually a good build? Like, should I play Frost? Because like the amulet's still farmable. It's nerfed a bit, but still farmable. I heard it's clear, just sucks.
I've almost got it! For victory!
The thing with Frost though, I know Frost can get tanky enough to do 17s. I just don't think that's like the best clearing build. And if it doesn't have pops, it's probably not the best sounding build either. Cluster pops are really hard to get. Almost requires fracture. You get a bunch of these, you can just use some 2 mods in the other game of course, and it's fine.
This world is not yours! We can win this!
Ow.
For the dreamer! This'll do nothing.
You're losing cell phone
Journey
gear?
well.
I'm not really sure. For Legion time? I just don't know if I have enough points for Legion. That's true. If I get rid of Estus maybe. Like 10 mil? Yeah, probably like 10 mil in realistic gear. And then once you get... The thing is, like, Indigon's realistic, you can probably break 10 mil. Not too general, I think. I do want to find watch results and stuff eventually. So I could go back into these points up here for more shaper maps. Or I could do altars, I guess. Harvest Betrayal Legion. Pretty much changing from like a Sulfite Shrine Huck Atlas to something with nothing that makes me stronger. We'll see how strong the build actually is and how much we shouldn't carry by an Atlas tree that's very favorable. Right into a double tank mod one, let's see how it goes.
The bargainer. Let's steal.
Burn them,
Mercy
Mercy.
no more dudes. Must have time.
I faced death before.
What's death hope?
What's wrong?
Like the phoenix.
We'll let you smoke.
Even an Amos like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
Game to not fucking crash. That should almost proc a full PC crash. Someone remind me when I end stream today to roll back my drivers to last year's drivers, because God, never fucking update drivers, man. It's so stupid. Is this breach opened? I feel like I saw breach once was already there. Why is there a big ass bar? Yep, 56636.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can so be it. But if word of that deal makes you...
All that planet! You could aim more. exile. Kill and exile, quickly.
My eyes.
Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, double take mod crit resistant still just sucks, and it probably always will. Photo sensitivity warning. You right? The Legion bike's still in the game where there's just rare spawning in that can't be killed.
Must have time to gather material.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that banana's red blade.
Wait! Let me think.
Your fight's done, Red Blade. Information.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder, but
Yeah, fuck you tank mods like this. Double tank mod, no fucking damn. God, so much of my mobility crutch was really just I had Huck and Nico. As soon as I got Huck and Nico, I moved so slow.
Go with courage.
Alright, let's not do just double tank and then get mad. Let's do like a nice little nothing and see how it feels. After the cast vector, yeah, I mean that would help. Why is it red side? Wasn't I just blue side? Did I click red side on accident? Yep, the birth tree is really good at making fractures. That's like the main thing I've used it for.
Savor these last bits.
There's only one fate.
I'll know you want it.
Right, it's like crashed last map. That's why I went back to Exarch instead of Eater.
I've long wanted you to see how futile
Let's kill this selfish mountain.
In the dirt, worm.
How?
Once a turn, killing me will bring what? I thought you were reaching.
GPU. I don't know how much longer I want to play the Wander. Oh, an Ambus Halter. It'd be huge. It'd be huge. I like the Wander for like speed farming breach content. I think it's really good at that. But when I'm not on the speed farm Atlas for all the mobility that Atlas provides, like, God, I'm so fucking slow.
Must have time to gather my will.
Each one triggered spells. It would, but you need to actually be doing a lot of damage to actually get the Instrument. It's doable, but I just use Ghost Reaver because, like, you don't need Life Leech, you have a Life Flask. That's kind of how I see it. And, like, almost all damage you take just goes to your ES, and then you kill everything. Bit rate, who needs it? Yeah, percent damage leeching works for mana leech, but like if you don't have overleech, damage leeching is just like almost always a fake stat. God, I'm retarded. Whoops. I've done a ritual in like 6 months. Forgot how it works mechanically. -1. Into the crash. That's on Trickster Wander. Only good with like crazy gear. That's just like service dying. It's a meta build. It's an okay build. Oh, I guys skipped a legion in this map.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Burning damage duel, but it's on the Viridian. Non-mana Guardian Wander. Oh, unlucky. Not really sure. Like the end game of most things Wander based is like get crazy gear and stack, and that's it. Has it defeated the Baron yet? I would destroy Baron with ease. Lucky mine with fusing. Probably. Decent choice. Get a bunch of mana. It's gonna lower your life and make your life mana balance wrong for defense, but that's not too important.
I'll only tell you what I want.
Those cards suck. Our project power second leveling? I don't think so.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
I think I want to make some life fracture armor evasion shit for the Slammer's eventual gear set. Boots and gloves. Pretty sure we want either life or suppression fracture, only those two work. Get Chaos Res. Would we be happy with the Chaos Res fracture? I don't think so. Reduced attack, reduced defense, more life. Yeah, that's why I reduce physical, I think.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yeah, I don't really care about T1 Chaos Rose Fracture on pure evasion. Pure evasion bases are pretty unusable in current PoE. So Chaos suppression builds are on not suppression builds. On IR builds, but you're telling me you have 177 decks on that build? Unlikely, so. On the ground. Those single target testers key in the mist.
Protect the ritual. Thorn grip. Into the darkness.
Not even that bad.
Going for it. The border of my realm.
Crashed. Your evasion just like sucks after the fuck up with this conversion. Cause you just die.
So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Bug.
Must have time to gather.
Is that coming melee? Here's the thing, if you play Zerker Slammer, like, Zerker Slammer clears faster than this build does. In this kind of content. The only way this build clears faster than Zerker Slammer is when I change my Atlas tree to be full spec into things that give me mobility, like Shrines, Huck, and Nico. Without that Atlas tree, like, this character just moves so slow. Even though the clear is really good, the mobility is so fucked that Leap Slammer is just gonna be way faster. What is the vibe right here?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Gotta have like much better head on zero speed. In these Templar Wanderers, we got no zooms. Eyes closed on you. Punishment. Who does heist? Come on. Who does that mechanic? He ignites in. Nah, I think I'm gonna go back to Slammer after this. And Slam for a while. Like finish gearing the Slammer with like a moderate improvements. Expression cap kind of stuff.
I almost have it.
I would never use Wild Savagery on a Shabby. It makes your build worse. I'd rather not be ascended than have that.
Go! I'll handle it with you. You did it!
Who wrecks the tank? I'm pretty sure I'm getting a Mage Blood from Volatile this league. In the first like 2 weeks, I think.
Did you wish to join the other corpses?
Red Blaze, let your...
To think I worked with you. Like, yeah. Yes, I'm a... Yes.
Cold blood. If you think...
That was vivid. I'm quite sorry about the political landscape.
Fight's done, Red Blaze. Information. Now!
You are blue.
Pretty sure I just had I proc my handcraft guard skill on the same server frame as pressing Arcane Cloak, and I lost all my mana, didn't get Arcane Cloak, and got Heart of Flame instead.
Servant of God can never be the... I shall die 1,000 times if
Holy shit, just free 8 suppression? Free 10 suppression?
I can...
This way. Kill and exile, quickly.
This 144p stream. You got a problem with that? You want more than 144p? Why? Dancer Divines. I think if you send 10k with matching dust on cooldown, that's ideal. But to get that much dust income, you pretty much have to have rarity or be in 17s to get enough unique items for that.
Keep them back. Get them away from me. I've almost got it.
I have no clue what the purple things to do.
Oh, Reckless!
It didn't seem faster to me, and it didn't seem like it was more or anything, so. How the fuck do I see talismans? And that's crashed you. A multi-shot dot multi-one?
Approach, challenger.
Double emblem what?
I must have time to take that one.
Go with courage.
I have 4 Mericats before any of these 3. That's dumb. I love it though. it hurts your eyes after a bit. Yeah. That's one of the like the 3 different reasons why I think I'm probably not gonna play this for much longer. Like I'm looking at all of the next upgrades that I'm working towards, and they're all so minor in terms of actually increasing my character power, and like I'm just so fucking slow.
If you had just death.
And like the visuals kind of suck, and the defense is never going to be exceptional until I make the character work in a way that is totally different than this like life meta. Yes, Tribrid.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna play next. I should have finished the slammer, I think.
The Syndicate is not just.
And then do some EV stuff. ES stack later. I like this character for breach farming. For breach farming in like a zoom atlas. But when I don't have the zoom atlas, I'm just so slow. Oh.
I must have time to
When did he start? Slammer. Slam, slam, slam. This is okay if you like wanding.
You should know better than to stand and this is not good.
But slam, slam, slam.
What's wrong? We'll let you.
Even an cruel.
want to fracture real fast.
The dreamer welcomes
Give me
the
dopamine
Genesis tree
now.
accepts your offering.
What the fuck is that? You fractured the wrong mod.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hybrid life. You're one hybrid life. Would I ever care about hybrid life? I think I think I want life fracture. Just like real life fracture or real spress fracture, that's it, I'm pretty sure. Like technically hybrid life isn't the worst, but it's never better than base life.
She will soon bear fruit.
And the dex fracture. Weird. Okay, got the boots. It's tier 2 base instead of tier 1, but we don't really care that much. It might mean we can get away with a little bit less dexterity on our build. Boots. Back into random quality. Well, I'd love being able to build fucking life fractures. Like, oh, it's so good. I haven't gotten the 2 most common. Wait, Legion only costs 3C? The fuck? Why is it so cheap? Farm 1 Zerker to farm Zerker and Wander? Yeah.
God tests our metal.
Protect not so far.
You brute.
It's no easy.
Death.
If you think I'll talk, your sword will stay.
Surprise!
This victory shall be mine.
I guess
Turn
it's
it
stop.
and marry your first one now.
Must have time to have on my will. Death hope.
Hate us.
Death.
Hate us.
I've seen your strength.
He'll never use a snake boss.
Dude, 1 minute cheaper. It used to be 60, but it was 2. Thanks for Scarab users, that's a little nerf, but for us $4. Oh, neat. Yippee.
Careful.
Hey. Yeah, like farming some Legion, Harvest, Tree, building fractured items, and using Harvest to craft them instead of accommodating everything. Holy fuck. Log in. Well, I think accommodating those items might still be the right choice. Do not. I think if you want tier 1 life, Fracture, and then Self-Craft is better. I mean, Fracture, then Self-Craft. Seer. Do.
I must have time to gather.
Did you wish to join?
Well, we certainly
In
can't.
the dirt, worm. Impressive display, warrior.
Death.
Gruth? Yes. A piranha?
Eggs.
That was vivid.
Fight them off while I handle this!
The gets.
Nearly done!
For the dreamer!
Farewell.
Jump and health moved. Yeah, I think my guard skill, my purple guard skill went down to 2k there. Like if I didn't have the purple guard skill there, I would have gone pretty low. For like a little charge from a shitty little P16 boss.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
The breaches collapse once you kill the monsters in the middle. What they're supposed to do.
I must have time to gather.
I just kill my entire yes pull. One leap. Then again, my entire guess was okay,
I
so
won't submit you to the same humiliation.
kinda
The
pitiful.
Syndicate is... I knew you were sharp.
Let's look at primers and there's some maps. But our Azurite node is gone. Suspicious. Probably think it's all pretty quick. It just takes a while. Like, the reason I don't mind it is because, you know, it does reward you with a lot of breach loot, and breach loot's really good, but 24 is a pretty long time for sure.
Go on. If you think I'll talk.
I've seen you can starve the beast, but you will not break it.
I don't really know what a big upgrade for the build would be. Like 6 link is the easiest answer to that. You know, that's gonna be nice. Heard some leaving. Jules.
Go with courage.
This character needs a brutal restraint. My slammer needs a glorious vanity. I see what it looks like in the 5-way. Like, I should do this on the slammer, but I'm gonna do it on this character and see. FPS, things are barely loading in. Just let it all load in before I start it. $15. 37. Brutal Restraint, let's see how good it is. The thing with Brutal is we don't care about what that type it is, because we're not using any keystones. So we just need it to simply be good in either of our 2 slots. I think good for me is like onslaught and kill, plus like, you know, some fucking dex, some damage, some anything. And we got an Ahuana that we don't really care about. 4, 4, 8, 9. Avoid stun, non-damaging, Alchemist Genius, Global Accuracy, Poison, Dex. Got there. Evasion, Poison, Minion, Cold Res, Dexterity, Cold Res. Yeah, not very good. My 5 wasn't that bad, but only getting 2 jewels is like, you know, I got the 2 that I was targeting. But I think Slammer will do like triple the damage of that in that area. For killing bosses. Obviously the laundry spit at killing trash.
To damnation with you.
This way. Don't let it make a mess.
I think the one on Brutal Restraint kind of sucks though, isn't it? It's like 25% chance.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
No more timeouts. Please.
Not even the...
Don't make us regret this.
Killing me will...
Then
Must have time to gather my will.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. I'm known to a surprise upset. I call foul.
Good hero. Oh my god, he has it. Nothing.
Long may we press.
What about? Last time you got in forward, you should try to interrogate the people in forward to fill it up so you don't get forward spammed. So my stem sucker earlier, I don't think I even had shock mitigation. If I did, it was a flash suffix for reduced effect on me. That's my only source of it, which is fine early game. It's like not the best, but it's like fine. And later on with clusters, like the mid game shock immune option is you get a Stygian Vice and you click Torment essences for avoid shock. I made 3 okay ones and like 20 essences. It's pretty easy. You just want like life and like 1 res. Or even just like life open suffix is good enough in some cases. And then you put in that Stygian Vice and avoid shock Abyssal. And that on its own caps your shock avoid. And the end game shock avoid is with clusters. Clusters and Abyssal. Grace, would I use it? I might try it. See how it feels with some Grace.
Journey well.
Okay, probably I'm just gonna get rid of Betrayal on this Atlas though.
Did you wish
Like
to
the few
join
grabs that I've
your
done, I've
citizens
always,
on the
like every card that I've gotten is a card that didn't spawn in the grab pool last week.
What's wrong?
If you think
Without grab, it's
set out to become
much less good going on here in Betrayal.
You are brute. I won't tell you a single.
Your EB Mom on this build. I don't know what the benefit of it is. You don't need, like the point of EB Mom is because you need your ES to let you cast deck spells that have super high mana regen. And you still want to retain defensive value from your ES. On this guy, like, there's not really a reason to make the ES go to your mana. Our box is up. Like open like one. Fuck. Never had that one so empty before.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Guys, it's pitch black at 5:30. Oh my god, it's winter. Not winter, it's just taking time. Taking daylight away since 1841. How do you even get grasping rails now? There's no way it's 60 of the new breach rings. Those are so rare.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Alpha Temple old breaches to get breach rings. Nice.
Of burden.
A true servant of God.
It's over for you now.
Mercy is not in me, assassin.
Too easy, assassin. What's wrong?
even an... You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
This Kongor Mace gonna be good?
Greetings.
Battle Mage. Battle Mage.
Keep your life to your own. Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
Still sane, exile.
Just the juice. Oink. Living lightning? Huh.
Savor these last breaths.
How's it going though? Strong? Yeah, you're strong, surely.
You've won them. Take them. They're yours.
This tiger was a fool. I shall die 1,000 times.
Go on.
I cannot claim sorrow. I cannot. You've made your show of force.
This world is not yours. Nearly done.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, the dreamer!
Dominating blow. It sounds like a minion gem. That's a fucking tanky boy.
join the other corpses, exile?
In the dirt.
My family name. Time to es.
It's not supposed to paint mods on it. Big resist, chance to avoid monster life, yeah.
Hello.
Still need this claw fracture.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
60 dexterity fracture. Not that. Life regen fracture, kinda dumb. Who put that in my game?
She will soon bear fruit.
Big. Generate on an over quality hat. Okay, pair of boots for some life res shit.
Yes, just like that.
Head and sear is good. Let me just get that real fast.
Must have time to gather.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal. A species.
Surprise! Let's kill this selfish motherfucker.
Bury your first ones now, as a might. Beg for your life, Pirandus.
So, if you think a weak deserve death, I've seen you.
Wanted you to see how futile.
No, I'm not Giannis.
Wait, let me think.
Kill me yet again. I will turn stronger.
Like the phoenix, I will.
So it must be.
Go on. Death's too kind for a monster like
There's I've nothing to hide. Only strength.
You are.
Wait, what does that even mean? Doesn't matter for a while. The worst tank in Self-Found. 7 years bad luck.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Watch out for spiders.
Vampires.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
In the dirt.
My family...
I'm going to kill you.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. You don't want.
I like KP, it's okay.
Nest invader.
One death is as good as another.
It's better than I thought it would be, but it's still not good enough for
There it is.
what I want. Miss Sansa? Yeah, I do. I don't just play Sims because they're strong, I play it because I like it. I like seeing the big fucking chunks of health come out of the boss's life bar. Sounds of Earth Shatter.
Must have time to gather.
Keep them back!
This guy's cool too. What's the Del bug? have 2 5-ways now. I think I'm gonna do them on Slammer, because I can kill bosses better on Slammer.
Greeting. Go with courage.
How's the Fizzling's looking? I'm pretty close to 6 like with this character. Oh, life fracture, but it's 5%. Yeah, it's kinda, I mean, it's not bad. Maybe we can Fizz Reforge for Mana Leech and get a small upgrade over my current one on the Slammer, probably. Like that. The shield.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Bad, bad. It's not bad. I don't think it is. We're not impaling Slammer for a while. Ideal on the bottom mods. Let's see how much damage this does. Real quick. Starfall, I guess.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Those are tiny spikes. You could about how sleeping it's gonna be.
Let's see you handle this. Let's test your resolve. finally starting to crave this! Let's test your resolve. Show me what you've got. You have shown yourself too big. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
I cannot do this yet.
It makes them blow up. Oh, you have to use an inserted attack. Okay. They did some decent down there. But it, you definitely need the increased damage one on the suffix to actually care about it. For its damage. Like this one. Back level up his damage prefix on the other one, it's just good. But like you need, if you want it to do damage, you need the 200% increased damage from the skills used by grafting. Damn, that half health jump from just, that's a lot. Just junk. Half health him before the impale. And how does impale work again?
Greetings.
Glad to see you.
Impale is 50% more damage, right? Is it 100% more? Yeah, it's 50% more by default. Then with this thing having 78 impale effect, it's closer to like 90% increased damage when you factor in that, and at half health them, so yeah, like this would one shot at the 16 boss basically. The 200% increased damage, but it's pretty decent damage. Like that's meaningful, but it really makes you want to run Pride. Math says it should do like 6 million damage. Like including the impale. Three mil without the impale, and then I'm not sure what else we have damage from. Slam. And welcome to the jam.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination for the queen. A good omen.
Oh. Wanted to see how hard that hit. Oh, they feel so slow.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination.
Attacks in general feel so slow. Just that wander 0.17 attack time.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination. A good omen. Still, I will avenge you. Time has come, my Akana. You push the lumberers back to me. Do not weep. Your sacrifice will be for us. Only the sun that can bring about God. We will fight our glory. A good omen. Noise. We can heal and sing. Take the earth when you're right. Water.
Return to Iterative.
A good omen. Wind. Do not weep. Your sacrifice is not without that.
My monarch is gone.
Time has come, my Akara. You push the lumberers back to the back.
Cannot do this.
Time has come, my Akara. You push the lumberers back to the Children of darkness, we are your illumination. Only the sun can bring about your winds, take wind.
Alright, it's not bad.
Children of darkness,
This character just does more single target damage with all these walls nearby, so if we're trying to get jewels from Legion, it's better on this guy. Less overall rewards though, but boss kills in particular. A little faster. I did my first 5 with KB just to test it because I figured the walls would be enough, and the damage on KB was okay. I thought Earth Shatter would do a little more than this. I probably only killed bosses like 1 or 2 more times. I got my Doriani. But is it gonna be good? Is damage not very good. The fuck is this? Why is there a second Glorious Vanity that's unidentified? I've never had that happen before. That's funny. It's a Bakwa. And a second one of these things. Ooh, first 2 really good. 20% damage, 20 dex. Alchemist Genius when you use a flask. Some duration of ailments, global accuracy. That was decent. What about the other slot? Crash. But it's pretty decent in 1 slot. And the Doriani is like not the worst. The Doriani looks like it basically hits like the node here is worthless, aura effect is worthless, curses is probably worthless. It's like 1 fist damage node. So it's something, but it's not suppression, and suppression is what you really want for Doriani. My leap on this guy was so much slower than I remembered it being. That's what the good fast axe do. This should be good. Saves a point. We got 20% damage, 20 dexterity, duration, which isn't too good. Then we get Alchemist Genius, which is, you know, kind of neat. And some accuracy. Crit here, accuracy here, crit here. If I ever wanted to get more. Pretty decent. Makes Blood Drinker a lot more enticing. Actually, I should definitely grab Blood Drinker if I don't need this 5 res, right? Even if I do, if I'll get a Garrus. Give me that life 1 kill, that crit. Get some dex. My overcap's a little worse now, but it's like fine. I don't really care. Love that. So we gain some dam and we gain Tempest Blast. Just need a 6 link and then we'll be strong. I wonder if I have enough stuff here to get a 6 link.
Not quite what. That's the yes from me. I'll take it. That's the yes from me. I think I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. That's... I shouldn't. Okay. That's the yes
Let's
from
get
me.
Insistent Wander might increase the vibes by enough that we play it for a bit longer.
Yes from... Shiny coins, aren't they? That's the yes from me. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. I'll take it. You're pushing a bit. That's the yes from me. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing... Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Sure. Why not? It'll do. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. It's worth... Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. That's the yes from me. I'll take it. Okay.
Wall turbo DPS, it's definitely really good. Like without the wall, I would not even consider playing Wander in Self and Hardcore. So it's enough to go from like never play to...
Got some more? Yeah. You're pushing a bit. That's the yes from me.
The wall again.
That's the yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. No. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah.
Give me fusings.
Fair enough. Fine. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. Sure. Why not? Always a pleasure. Okay. Pleasure doing. Got some more? Yeah, not happy about it, but not... I think we can... It'll do. It's worth fun. Okay. I'll take it. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. I don't think... Always... Got some more? Yeah, okay. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Always a pleasure. I'll take it. That's the yes from me. Not happy about it, but seems reasonable. Fair enough. Got some more? Yeah. Sure. Why not? That's the yes from me. Okay. Pleasure doing business. Always love these exotic coins. What's your...
Interested in something else, are you? Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
Let's see, no.
I can scrounge up a few
Let's
more
not.
options. I can scrounge up a few more options. Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you? Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more.
I'm here.
Should be enough to get my 6 link, I think. And then that. So, getting Brutal Restraint, 6 link, and Tempest Blast all at the same time.
Are you? That's barely worth my time. I shouldn't. Got some more? Yeah. I'll take it. Sure. Why not? That's barely worth my... Fair enough. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Yeah, I haven't actually ran any law books with this whole league, and I don't like feel like it.
Not happy about it, but okay. Always a pleasure. Seems got some more. Yeah. Always a pleasure. Seems reasonable. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. But I'll take it. Fine. Try again. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay? Pleasure doing business. Always shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not? Fair enough.
I get the ancients just in case.
Okay.
You never know when you got an ancient orb on the camera ledge.
Got some more?
It could happen to anyone,
Yes
anytime.
from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure. I'm
2
here.
more minutes and 6 link and blah.
Take it. Sure.
Blah, blah, blah,
Pleasure doing
blah, blah.
business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Like no catalyst, but they're so expensive from Fusion.
About it. That's a yes from me. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. Not happy about it. That's a yes from me. Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Okay? I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. I'll take. Got some more? Yeah. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. That's a yes from me. Sure. Why not? Okay. Seems got some more. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Sure, why not? Not quite what I'm... Pleasure doing business with you. But I'll take it. Got some more? Yeah, that's barely worth... Sure. Why not? That's a yes from me. Be read. You caught me on a good... Seems reasonable. It's worth far more for all you've done. Seems reasonable. Sure. Why not? Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. I shouldn't. Seems reasonable. Always love these. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure. No, I'll take it. Okay.
I didn't get very many in that right there, but is it enough? So close. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Rip that guy.
That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. I'll take it. That's a yes from me. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic. Sure. Why not? Oh, it'll do.
One thing I didn't get on that brutal though that I think I probably need on my in-game brutal is
Shiny coin.
I'm pretty sure I need onslaught and kill on the brutal restraint.
Seems reasonable. I don't.
That one, I'm not sure how rare it is, but
Always love these
because I don't need
exotic
any
coins.
of them to get the right name, it shouldn't be too bad.
Sure, why not? That's a yes from me. Pleasure to always love these exotic coins. Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. You're pushing a bit. That's a yes from me. Always a pleasure. Always love these. Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me. Okay. That's a yes from me. You're not. Sure, why not? Got some more? Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Pleasure doing business. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't think so. I'll take. Always love these exotic coins. Not happy about it, but not grumpy-eyed. I'll take it. Okay.
Yep.
Greetings. For freedom.
Take 14.99. I ain't interested in them gambles. I don't think I actually leveled a crit strikes gem. Only crit damage. I wonder if the two, which is better charges. They're so similar in value. I feel like if I think I want to do crit strikes, I think. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna start leveling that and then use the crit damage for now. But I think I only have like 65 crit chance. Then again, I have Ass Mark still to shore that up on single target. Alright, do a 5-way now with Tempest Blast and 6-link. Didn't get my graph back. Maybe just ramping though. It's actually higher than my Slimer right now. The kits can't be a bit better this local, and you need two, I think. Like sometimes you have like just the right like distance and spread and like wall placement that you just do like absurd damage. It's really consistent. The fuck? Only the 3 I didn't target? Got to grab my molten shell thing back, so I was missing 38% increased damage.
Hello.
Right there as well. What's he missing for the 17s? Yeah, I just don't think this kind of defense is like 17 viable. So like, and I don't know how to fix it besides just like having absurd insight here. Problem is the tree is like just so restrictive. Because the build has to spend like 75, maybe actually closer to like 80% of its points on offense. So it's like really hard to fit any sort of like tree investment for defense. And with its a mana. back into CI2. I did some scouting before the league and couldn't find any like, good CI setups. I mean, farming split personalities isn't something I'm opposed to doing. It takes a long time, like a day per probably. But I'm not opposed to farming those. It's just like, you need so much. They'll fix that deli loop bug, surely. That won't last too long. Which one to use? Yeah, Instant Mana, probably. It's like you have to farm a Clarity, Mana, ES Watcher's Eye, probably some splits, probably some really good clusters, and... It's not just delayed loot, it's like Delirium itself won't end for like a long time, up to 30 seconds after you close it. So delayed loot and delayed, like, the fog going away. And the monsters being harder. What's snacking on? I got ramen mixed with leftover chicken from last night, and it's so fucking delicious. Yeah. Unfortunately, when I moved to the West Coast, I learned that the chocolate milk here is trash. And by that I mean, like, specifically the Kroger version of chocolate milk sucks here. There's a really insane chocolate milk at one of the markets near me, but it costs way too much. And also, I don't really want to drink that much sugar all day anymore, because I care about my teeth. And I still fuck with peanut butter, but less so pretzels. $10 for a gallon? No more than that. Oh, kind of. I think it was like $7 for a half gallon, but you get $2 back whenever you return the glass jar that it comes in. So, right about that. But like, my god, it's genuinely fucking, like, there's something in there that's not legal because it's way too good. So that's like a treat, you know? Once every blue moon. Like, it's so good, you can't even like sit there and drink it, because one glass would be too much. You just pull that shit right out of the fridge, take like one sip, like one big old gulp, and put it back for like 10 days straight. It's so good. Okay, so I'll do Hemo and Picture Clister. Kadiro is really good at getting unique maps. It's just like, it's hard to have enough gold to buy shit from him in the early game, so it doesn't always work out. Triple T1 defense necrotic, let's fucking go.
Use fork! Holy shit, man.
Hi.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Betrayal now from this setup. I'm gonna keep doing Legion Harvest. I'm gonna get rid of Betrayal. I don't know what I want to spec into though. I could spec back into like some speed stuff, or I could spec into like just dropping Scarabs. Icing does give you a ton of gold if you intentionally like farm it. I only ever opened one box and got 30,000 gold. All I know is I'm gonna get rid of Betrayal because this shit feels like very, very not worth it. Alright, we'll do one more map with Betrayal. One more. And get this Grav, and if Grav doesn't give me some good shit, we're dropping it. I don't think the build drop rate changed, but Syndicate medallions are way more common. Like, probably at least 50% more common based on my Betrayal experience. So like a little more farmable if you need like one for like one craft, but
Our dirty little deal is over.
Red flame,
You win. Let's parlay. Like the Fiac. Yes.
The Syndicate?
No. That was vivid.
This way.
huh.
I must have time to gather.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this quartz flask and change it to diamond. Full mood phasing on this build. Aspiration's good enough. Get more dam. Right now I have like 65 crit chance, 500 multi. With Ass Mark, that's probably closer to like 77 crit chance. Or 80. With Diamond Class, probably really close to cap versus Mark targets.
Death holds no.
There's only one.
I cannot. Death holds.
They'll be back. You are.
Keep Hungry Loop, how do you farm it? I think that is a Betrayal farm. And you do Riker plus Pagiro. So Riker plus Giannis in research, I think. It also could be like a Harvey Ancient Orb farm. I'm not really sure. You're supposed to check on graphs? Really? It's kind of neat. But is there strike range on graphs? Nameless ritual. Our boss up. No, the mod pool on every single type is different. There's like some thematic shenanigans. Like the elemental ones roll fizz, the ash ones roll spell damage, and then like all of the there's like 15 different predictions they roll, and they're all very different. I got Vitality, Life on. Oh, it's only 3, that sucks. Vitality, Life on Hit Watchers would also go pretty hard. If I ended up with a ball with and I could just 5 flask it, I guess. But I could go for some permanent flasks too with that. And just tight under Life Flask. Molten Shell's OP. Molten Shell is on Zoth. You can get attack damage here, and fire damage, and chance to ignite, and like a lot of different fire things, percent increased armor.
We are born leaders.
Graph Blood gained is super important for sure.
I'll only tell you what I want.
Well, ailments with this build. Chill immune on boots from Move Speed Craft, or Move Speed to Unveil. Freeze immune on Ryan King. Shock immune on Charge Mastery, and nothing else. Nothing else really matters too much.
Approach, challenger.
Like, we don't care about Ignite. We don't care about Brittle, we don't care about Sap. The only one that matters at all is Scorch, and Scorch is pretty rare. Although, if I want to do the new bosses, those actually have pretty relevant alt elements, mainly Scorch. So, to solve that, instead of going for alt element immunity, I would just get more resist. More overtap resist. Actually get plenty of inventory before you run them all. So if you don't actually do the initial quest contract from whatever that lady's name is in the middle, you only have to do like 10 quest contracts total, maybe 13, but I think it's 10. And then they stop dropping. I went and did that because it takes like, you know, it takes like 10 minutes.
I must have time to gather.
Not really sure how the fortress mechanics work now, but the next time I do one, I'll test it. I'll do like skipping as much as I can, rushing to the middle, and then doing a full clear and checking the craft blood counts.
To the victor.
And the strong get stronger.
God becomes what we want him to be, but your eye shall die 1,000 times. If
Go on.
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool. Death, even you remind me.
I will not be too hard on him.
Shall fall.
This way, exile.
I like it. That's purple first, not blue. He bites you. Alright. Grav fucked us over, so let's see if Miranda saves Betrayal, and if not, we're unsucking it for the rest of the league. Forever. Maybe not forever, but for a long time. Abandon it today too. Yeah. I'll wait until I get a mage with from it right now, and you all have to check into Kadira the whole league. That's how it works.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this, a surprise upset. Good deaths.
I will be cool in my methods.
Must have time.
Is that back-to-back medallions? Oh my god. We didn't get shit.
Long may we
I have 10 medallions. God damn. Damn. Kinda cool. Kinda sick. I'd even get one battle from that. That's what I wanted. I need to reroll silver. Curse reduction. Gotta keep this one. But I don't think charge when hit is very useful for us. %13 on crit. If it was a higher curse roll, I probably would have kept it. I love flash scrolling. That's us. That's us.
Journey well.
Lovely. Oh, let's go.
Can't be.
You found me enough.
This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Journey.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as dead, is there? Now come to me, Joe.
Oh yeah, that's a really good, really good combo of suffixes on the on it. You don't have your damage one yet though. So, you're looking the exalt. I think in order of importance for me, the most important thing on that is like 40% plus increased damage, and then increased craft blood gained, and then duration and CDR. Or duration plus levels, CDR plus levels.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Just give me a... Shut up!
Keep your life to your own.
Can't
Oh.
be.
You found me at
This... It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family,
I
please.
look for.
No.
I have 10 of these. I'm stopping Betrayal.
There's nothing that makes
I figure I might as well go ahead and just run them, try to get some Veiled Exalts and some XP. That's about it.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve. Darkness walks. Your hopeless will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Feed. Your soul burns for me.
Stop.
You
I
can
can bring
still
them back.
join us.
Jonah, I can
It's
bring
your
your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone.
Oh, just comes from the rune graph nowadays.
Shut up.
Spell free, free fork, free chain, good skill. This might be worth dust actually, I should check. Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
This...
Very resourceful.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Mercs anymore? Nah, Mercs didn't go core. Mercs are way too OP to go core. They gotta get rebalanced and stuff.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness falls. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop!
You can
I can bring
still
them back.
join us.
Jonah, I can
It's
bring
your
your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever loved
Just
or
give
cared
me
about.
Shut up! Can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John.
No.
More.
Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Thank you. Over Chibber.
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will stand. Feel death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop!
You can
I can bring
still
them back.
join us.
Jonah, I can
It's your
bring your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever loved
Just
or
give
cared
me
about.
Shut up.
Break us drilling a wander. Okay. I actually could use Cinder Solo. It's like a pretty decent class nowadays.
Can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
Resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
More.
Why? My family, please.
Yeah.
No.
Water is kind of good. It's okay.
There's nothing
Pretty
that
solid.
makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Yeah, it's really not hard to get the gear set up with the tree. You have the what's it called, Runegraft yet?
Hundreds
That one's
of
pretty good
dead,
too.
rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop!
You
I
can
bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved or
give me
cared about.
Shut up.
And this one's worth quality, if I remember right. It's like 100k dust. 120. The problem with Wander is your mobility is reliant on your flasks. If you have flasks, that's great.
I too am resourceful.
If flasks are down though, I just move really slow. My single target actually has passed my slammer single target though. But obviously my slammer is like really easy to upgrade to get more damage. Whereas this character, with the way I'm scaling it, is like not as easy.
Let us see what your sword is made.
So I need to craft new helmet, new ring, to retain my res cap and get expression cap. And then I need to like figure out the actual in-game version of this and see what the gear looks like, how farmable it is, how much tankier it actually is.
But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. You can still join us.
I can bring them back.
It's your chance to bring back
The extra prod works as you get more explosions with this skill.
Just give me
Shut up.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
This.
Very resourceful.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
More.
Why? My family. Please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is.
I'm in big disappointment.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop!
You
I can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved or
give me
cared about.
Shut up.
And the additional curse string effect.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
This.
Very
It's the
resourceful.
Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
More.
Why? My family. Please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of. Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness falls. More. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, X-Men.
Stop! I can
You
bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring
It's
your
your
entire
chance to bring back
order
anyone you've ever
Just give
loved or
me-
cared about.
Shut up! It can't be. This... It's the Forbidden Vault!
I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Joan.
No!
More.
Why? My family! Please! No!
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Must have time to gather.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless.
What are you looking at? What do you mean?
Your soul, yours will serve. Feel death's grip.
I wander.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me!
Bonding.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, X-Men.
Stop! I can
You
bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring
It's
your
your
entire
chance to bring back
order
anyone you've ever
Just give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up!
Well, 0 for 10 on the this. The drop betrayal. Oh yeah.
You found me at last.
This...
Very
It's the Forbidden Vault!
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joan.
No! Why?
Mortal.
My family! Please! No!
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul
How do you
is.
like? Don't you need like a bunch of fast duration for Soul Thirst?
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will stand. Darkness falls. More. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me!
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up!
What's the Soul Thirst bit? I mean, your attacks fall off every single time the boss hits, right? And if you're actually killing monsters, you wouldn't be able to just like gain them back. Yeah, that's juiced enough. You're chilling with like 10-second duration blast probably. What even is Soldiers? Where's this come from? Or no, that one. It's on hit, right? Or is it on kill? Alright, Atlas tree. Betrayal, get the fuck out of my tree, you shit mechanic. Right. Propo. I could just do Millpathing, but I also could do Nico. It's like 10 points to get a bunch of speed stuff. What else do I add if it's not Nico? If I go 3 in the middle. Go to the scouting at port 1. I get 4 points back and I have 16 points. I need to find 3 more points to get rid of if I wanted to start dropping scarabs. I just don't know if I want to drop scarabs. The scarabs kind of just fucking suck now. I don't need Harvey scarabs ever, because anything well actually, I only need Harvey scarabs for cluster jewels, but for everything else, like I can just fracture it at the tree. So I think I'm just gonna go. Just do it for that last point. Cut across. It's gonna be up here. Harvest Legion Shrines. So yeah, these fill now with these resist maps. Unobtainable gear? No. Nothing I have is really that absurd.
Not long now.
I do need a pretty heavy focus purple. I think Life Reforged is going to be important on some of this gear. Maybe the ring fracture. Average FPS. Only dips to 80 during that with that Echoing Shrine. That all 60 but fast to do the fucking overlap. Let's not talk about that.
Hail! You must have time to gather.
Rolling beer tips are not even demanded, only appreciated. So kind. 20 div tree, what the?
Go. Hello.
I'm happy for you.
Keep greetings.
I welcome you.
Yeah, I don't even have any.
Yes, just like that.
A life fracture, but wrong base. Yeah, 15% life, but it rolled 2 PDR, not 3. Either way, that's a lot of fucking life, man. Another attack damage, Heart of Flame. This one could become good. Ooh, chance of that provisioning in boom gifts. Okay. That is one we'd like to find. Mine's like +3 with skill duration. I guess it's low level, so +3 isn't as good. Probably worth it. Because I think provisioning is better than growing. Love that. Yeah, nothing really heavy news about the old crop rotation stuff. There hasn't in a long time.
I must have time to gather.
Without the grass and the crafting, I mean, the grass in your arm, yeah, I could see that part getting removed, but if it hurts the whole tree, then like, there was no point in doing a breachy work. That Gretchen's up now. $49.48. $674 is my starting number. I'm gonna track the graph blood gotten here from this like full clear, and the next time I want to just like rush the middle and shoot the graph blood. $674. Silly. Ultimod is a suffix. Why did I get typing 6-7? What does it mean? You can't target farmer grass. You can just like farm room grass in general and hope you get the right one. Three to one them? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I almost have it! It's done! Get out of here!
$6,002 from that one.
I am no beast of burden.
Greeting. Farewell.
Ah shit, 4 of them vintage you can wear at 20. Whereas the other one is not until I'm 60, so that's gonna get like no juice and I just chant it probably. Hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing? I got 6,002 that time. Which is like one of the highest numbers I've ever seen. Ooh, Shabs, Rebel Accumulation, let's go. Need that for the shit, I forgot what bullet needs that. I don't know what I'm looking at needed it. But I think it was I think that was Mamba actually that needed that one. See if I whisper so you can shoot the region for free. Obviously a lot of builds can use it, so always good to have. Dog shit divine.
Go with courage.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It doesn't change the dust amount for being a forlorn. Back to dudes. Tell me how you feel, buddy. You okay?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, hello there.
Who's what do you need? Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way. Off they go.
Oops. Is that a banner man? The thing is, one step ahead sucks now, unfortunately. He just wants to be loved. Oh my god. The problem with one step ahead is it's not even good enough to skip chill immunity. Like you still have to get fucking chill immune on Trickster now. Yeah, if you want, you can go all eventually, but I would only ever go all if I wasn't like some super fucking endgame version of this build that actually just did infinite damage and didn't need cats. I'm gonna get single alts off the filter. Which I haven't done in a long time, but I can craft so much without recombinated now that I like the idea of it. Fixing all this Poverty League. Yeah, just like, I don't know, I think about my crafting and just alts aren't just like always the primary method for it, and I don't want to pick them up, so I'll go. I don't know where I missed the monster at.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, it's just picking up every single unique item that is higher than the required level 60 to drop and dusting it. So that means that you're going to get like 15-20,000 dust minimum. And the boss's bug doesn't take damage. Unlucky. You get hand grabs with increased grappling gain. If you clear fortresses, you get quite a bit. How many uniques at the moment? I mean, I basically show all uniques currently. I just make those a different color. Do I eat when I'm playing? A little few minutes every now and then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Poor baby's just whining. He was at the door. You okay down there, dude? Like, he doesn't like the door being closed. It hasn't been closed very much. Oh my god, hi.
Go with courage.
Hey. Hey. What's up? You got it. You can get up there. You can get up there. Plus a 24. Lucky. It helps if you save the shielding power until the end if you have the option of shielding. 6002 last time. This time we're just gonna kind of open this very first coffer and then just rush the middle.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Poison chucking me on slams. Only expedition poisons. Outside of expedition, no. Like 217 Mammoth poison and expedition poison are the only ones that are ever really dangerous. It's because they have a huge increased poison duration. Died. Welcome to Wanding. Hope you have some stuff, like some gear, or some currency to craft some basic starting gear. This fresh start to build's kind of iffy. Like if you don't have a big chest, a big evasion yes chest, you just have no evasion, and you can just get like destroyed by monsters so easily. It'll feel very different than playing like a max block character. A mage blood.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I must have time to gather.
Alright, 6002, 5600.
You did it.
Wasn't actually that different. But I did get to open a lot of the things. That wasn't my mage blood. Somebody go check. Outborn Dojo scoring level 30, Impending Doom. It's decent. The mage, some of the stats on the notables. Some dex, some damage, some accuracies, alchemist genius. Mainly it's a ton of dex.
Hello. Journey well.
Granite Flask game and log in.
Enter. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why are there so many weapons in here?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So give it your arms. I haven't tried. No. Worth an attempt though. 80,000 an hour wage. I'm gonna stop doing full clears of these things and only do inside clears. Because it's so rare to ever find a box on the edge. Shit. The Hollands. Skip boxes. I can't do that in Self-Found. Oh, but that's not right. I think they're always breaching each, right, from here? That one's terrible. That one's getting juice dusted. Oh, I guess I got Ventors from here. The wrong one, yeah. Anticipation, not surrender. I'm not sure. The wedding like that does not scale Mamba, no. It could be a certain notable that only spawns on that cluster, maybe. It's not for a certain notable, it's only there if they're just mistaken. Armor how to LA monster than surrender. Oh. I don't even know what that one is. Isn't it like conditional if you block recently though?
Go! I'll handle it from here.
You did it!
Not badly for performance, man. Servers and any game. It's because everyone's playing KB and the skill just nukes servers. They're gonna nerf KB. Give it the castle and crit treatment. I see you put it on Glad. I know Quantric put it on Champion. Just did Biz on Champion. I don't know if he actually played that or if he just did it in PvP, but. What I was doing, yeah. With the extra impale support, that the wound grafts provide, definitely a decent idea with that.
Hello.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I heard it's like 1 in 3 from Uber Dread. They're very farmable. I just don't know the best way to make the build with the.
Must have time to gather.
With that. How much investment in LD-related things do we even have on this build? I think it's only it's like the physicals extra here that you get rid of, and like the arcing blows that you get rid of, or a and then probably get rid of Threat Seeker as well, and like take back these 2 points here, the cluster up there, get your Unholy Might, go Fizz to Chaos. I found the Bridge bosses a bunch in my Slammer, and I fought them once but logged out at 25%. And I haven't fought them again yet, because until I, like, because they don't give graph blood, until I see a reason to kill them, like a good unique, there's just like no point, right? I don't think they give any progression to your tree either, or anything. As far as I know. Cat's on Crit comes from Feral. Having got blasted. Yeah, they have a few mechanics that are kind of spooky. By that I mean there's one that I know of. It's when Tool, like, the shield up, starts spawning a bunch of proj in the sky. Hit really hard, you gotta stay the shield. Is that a body part? Oh, so do you have to do them? Oh, so I'm missing a tree thing? Oh, fuck. I bet it's for Mysterious, it doesn't matter at all. Next time I see them, I'll fight them and see what happens. Another one shot. No, I tried it once. But I haven't found it a single time on this character. Found it a bunch on my slammer. You got a yes in the first try, what? That reminds me, I have to getting the Mist Invites deferred right now.
Hail!
The gifts. Good morning.
I must have time to gather.
And when you're doing actual vid mechanics, you get so much less breach shit. Like when I was breach rushing, I felt like every couple minutes, I would just open my bags and see 10,000 craft use. Doing 2 legions, 1 harvest per map. Fuck. A juice. A juice.
Must have time to gather.
That's on crit, yes sir.
The burden.
Hello. Greetings.
Amber.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
How you be?
The Genesis
Love's
tree
life fracture.
accepts your offering.
Fuck you. Damn, this gear sucks. Barely even any tier 1 lights in here. What is wrong with this tree? Try harder next time.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hey, this could be really good. Seize the flesh with global fizz and more dam. That's the best one for the prefix. All right, now we need +4. Simple little +4 CDR. Maybe some crit. Right now it's like a super sick 3 mod. Yo, extra impale effect. We like this one. Wait, that's a stored. I gained. Fuck. Like, how's it tier 9 at 23%? I'm pissed. This is so much modified tier rating. Oh no, that came from the redeal, didn't it? Yeah, that's why. It's still good 3 mods. That's like a T17 one. For the slammer. Like good damage, good effect, just not good for graph blood shit. But when you're doing T17s, you don't even care about graph blood shit because you're doing so few maps per hour that you don't get any of it anyways, so it's still really good for that. Bad. Rest of it is trash. Damn, very little tempos. But it's fine. I can just do some 4-ways. Because tornado plus fork lets you have like fake multi-proj basically.
Must have time to gather.
Keep your life to your own.
New bit of restraint to check. So 7055. Dexterity, life, proj, avoid stun, dexterity, evasion. Poison, move speed, duration, crit, minion, Ellie. Not best. Force person swap. You can't really tank 17s, like you can do them, but I think it's gonna hurt. Yes, and it does. How do you make your character move with 2 wands on? Rip. Frenzy on kill, Alchemist Genius. dex, minions, attack speed. Oh, so trash.
Greeting.
You can 3-1 Brutal Restraint for that. Sure can. Hell yeah. Oh shit. First 2 nodes. Alright, y'all get to see this one. First 2 nodes, 5 move speed, onslaught, and kill. Haven't looked at any of the rest yet. We're unboxing this fucking pack live. Lost charges gained, not useless. Lost charges gained. Poison, frenzy on kill, evasion. Alright, so first 2 nodes really good, then it kind of fell off quick. Up here. Nothing up there.
Keep your life to your own.
Decent one though, we're gonna keep it for the onslaught and kill if I ever want to go for that setup. If it was just like a little better on the right. The problem is if it doesn't have a dex node. We're getting dex from this POV. This says that I should be fine on dex without anything. Oh, I pathed. Right. Right. Yeah, if it doesn't have a dex node in there, it's just like really hard to have enough have enough dex to play the game. Like 108 dexterity, 108. Try to get fucking 65 more dex. Just too much to need. But we're gonna keep it, just so we have the option. Onslaught and kill helps me drop a full flask to eventually do better things for my defense. I'm not capped onto a certain ally, so 87 lucky.
Greetings.
Hail God's Slayer.
A blah. Attack speed, onslaught and kill. Ooh, 20 dex. Biz is cold. Okay. Okay. This one's decent. Attack speed, onslaught and kill. 20 dex and Biz is cold. Pretty good. I forgot what my current one is. Melee damage, 20 dex. Some crit. Some accuracy. Yeah. I like that one more, I think. Even has some extra resist too. And that Fizz is cold, combined with my boots, hopefully will get me to the point where I shatter like a lot more shit now. And it's a Bobble too, so if I decide to do anything with Bobble, it could be good. I didn't check the top slide yet though. Flask. Crash. Yeah, pretty good over here. We love onslaught and kill because it's just like it's just 8-second onslaught and kill. It's so strong. We're now gonna need the silver flask, so I can do something else over here. How is it 8? It's just Bobble. You gain onslaught for 8 seconds on kill. Just super reliable. Onslaught, sorry, not Bobble, brutal restraint. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do. I could do a Stib Knight, but I think it's time to start getting some max throws fast in. I think. I already have this thing fucking rolled, hell yeah. That's exactly what I want. Curse and that. Like cats on crit. Or about the last sensu.
Keep greetings. Farewell. Farewell.
Ahuana, 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 Doriani.
Greetings.
Godslayer, good day.
I want to unswitch Legion after this. So I'm happy with my I'm very fan of it now. Or sorry, my Brutal Restraint. What? Another round of the check. It's the freeze, block, spell damage, skill upgradation, chaos damage. Ugh. Not as good, but I'm not gonna sell any Thoronies. Okay, I'm happy-ish with my jewels. I'd like a better one for the slammer, but like it's not a huge deal. It has at least one useful mod on it. And I don't really want to do any more Legion. No fucking clue what I want to do though. Still need more. What's even on this trade? Right, we have that stuff. Am I dropping Legion? I got passable jewels for both of my builds. I got like a good-ish onslaught and kill one that has like some res, attack speed, some dex, some physical. And then on for my slammer I got like a decent one as well. That's all I was digging for. But now like so many points. I could get rid of the scarab mode. Put that in Kirak. I don't like doing bestiary. What? This kind of Atlas. I do need beasts, but not like that importantly. You just like drop so few scarabs, unless you're full swiper scarabs, that like it feels bad to even drop that. I eventually need to farm Watcher's Eye stuff, so I'll grab that. Or just like general woke gem stuff. Heist is back, boys. Yeah, heist and shrines, no Nico, 2 out of 3 speed things. I guess we don't need like all these points over here anymore, huh? Eric's up, I guess. It's fine.
I must have time to gather.
This way.
Ah, still haven't got this invites yet.
Defend me! Not up now! Oh, Reckless!
And you do fucking Legion 4 ways for a little bit, and some 5 ways, and the grapple just doesn't go up at all, man.
Nearly done! For victory!
You don't have to clear the walls at all if you want to.
This way, exile.
As far as I can tell, there's no difference in walk clearing or not.
Journey well.
You crash into your bed?
I will slay every last one of you!
At the end of a port map? Oof. Oof. Oof.
Nearly done! Victory!
I only got 689 craft blood there. I've had more than that without doing anything at all. Got like 900 without doing anything at all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna reach mercenary level of power creep for a long time. How am I doing at this? Yeah, I mean, Harvest was pretty crazy relative to the game state, but like raw power numbers, that's so many, you know, years and years and years of systems ago that a random like late res character 6 hours into the league is like 10 hours into the league, and like a slammer is probably better than most characters. Almost all characters were in that league.
Farewell.
Not too long. So many skillless. We still had some bangers. No one's passed my Zerker yet.
I nearly have it!
I think you want to recombine that with like, I mean, it depends on where your settle is. But if you're combining that, you definitely don't do it. Do it one mod. Give a Dick Flaring Axe. I would send Dick Flaring into that, yeah, probably. Recast suffix? No. I don't think so. It'll cost a fuck ton of dust. But I don't think crafting suffix helps. Based on my knowledge of accommodating.
This way, kill it, exile. Quickly.
Oh shit. Let's see one at least. And it's on a better base. That's a victory. Not the full victory, but yeah, 25% Vow is good and all, but like, fuck that attack speed. Who needs that? Who needs that? Double mama. Triple mama. Triple mama. First apex of sacrifice. I miss my slime character.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
But lower quality, who cares?
She is pleased.
Fresh. Is Pathfinder just up in a Mamba? Probably just Peaconk. I don't know what else is really competitive. I haven't played any Pathfinders in a while. Ever since the base conversion nerfs, I just like don't care about Pathfinder. It's not as fancy to me. Yeah, if you want, you can at least start Peaconk in hardcore. Like, it works.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Go with
greetings.
Oh, first it's Ziri. Let's go. Clap. Is it back? Kinda. Look at this ring craft I see. Look at this shit. Free fork and chain for a skill that already only choose one proj. Can you believe that? Yeah, I mean, for that build, it's just +1 free chain. Same for that Peacock bouncing and stuff. So a few builds, like Arc. Actually, I don't know if it says chain or prod chain, but it's like it's pretty rim graph.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, you don't want to go full 20 quality. You want to stagger the quality for staggered war cries for better spike popping.
Must have time to gather. Iterative will reveal.
I almost have it. It's done. Get out of here.
I forgot I have a bunch of these other plans. I can just force the boss to spawn. Can I put it in like a T1 and just go one-shot this boss? Oh, right now. I'm missing clips. I'm like, oh, why can't I do that? This happens. Science. They consumed it.
Be hunted, exile! Off you go, enemy! Away! The first ones look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well. Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beast to the camp.
I must have time to gather.
Was a juicy one, exile!
Build like 83. Worth a try.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come. Roots coil, branches fracture. And all things decay.
Frost shall overwhelm! It comes! Be undone!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Cat my face right now. I'm fucking shit.
We are without end!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Burst!
Forth.
Roots coil!
Branches fracture.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
boss is cool. Well, I couldn't really see what he was doing. Did anyone see what he was doing? Auras from Chaos Skills. So Envy. I got hit by like some kind of slam.
The dreamer welcomes you.
I did like 7k or something at one point.
Such What was that? Did that door just open?
What meant unique
It's
mysterious?
been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
What's in here?
They're all me. What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right, for you belong to me.
Not anymore! I reject you! I reject this perverse existence!
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember! I must remember!
I'm not with her.
I would speak with you. Keep this secret, and I shall answer. The Keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally for now. To exist, to preserve my essence, to endure what looms. Broken bonds now ache like severed limbs. We share the same fate. The enemy grows near. Zoth, Esh, Tool, Ulnetol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into the void between worlds. They became Zesht. Zesht is imbalanced. 4 minds sewn together, vying for dominance. Filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand. Seeking only unity of flesh, with no care how or where it is found. Fight. Aelith will aid you. She must continue her duties here, unburdened by the pain of truth. I must regen. Keep the secret. Allies, we remain.
Enter. You're looking a little pale. I hope you're feeling all right. The war does not wait for any of us, after all. What are you talking about? It's just a storage room. You remember, you were there. Let's focus on important things. The Ash and Tool you faced were not the originals. Something has changed among the Hiveborn. The species of creature we once knew as the Breach Lords are now subordinate to an entity known as Zesht, as if they put their primary willpower into a collective being. This event must have been the catalyst for their sudden...
Do not violate.
Hello again. I'll see you again. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you arrive. Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Oh fuck yeah. Alright, so I got an extra point in this that I don't actually need because there aren't really any extra points. that I can spend. Unless I wanted to do extra increases. Or like more types at once with no downside. But for targeting what I'm targeting right now, this extra point doesn't really help me at all. Because like increasing the chance of any of these, that lowers my odds of getting what I want, so that'll just kind of not be used. For now, that's fine. If I'm ever doing like multiple drawer things or something, it could be good. On the left here, I got 1 extra point of the small shit. So yeah, fuck these. Additional things. Infrequently found. Additional. And then up here we get some unique stuff, which I've barely used at all. Like, what even is mysterious? First off,
she is pleased.
My goddamn pressure gloves.
Yes, just like that.
Wearing so many weapons. My tree got worse. Everything coming out of this thing is so bad compared to what was coming out of it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Sleep. Back tomorrow with an actual first full night of sleep. I've taken like 3 3-hour naps now. I forgot. I think 2. Oh yeah, drivers. I gotta revert my drivers as well. Hopefully that fixes these like shitty crash problems and stuff.